Hey everybody, welcome back to another AllStars. This is episode 7 of our Reddit AllStars. Can't believe that it has been this long already that we've been doing this event for. I am Tinker Taylor. I normally stream all of these from this account. I'm currently the leader of Trichon 1.0, and joining me tonight are two of my friends, one of whom I've met in real life. We have Sick, who organized this event, and Ryan. Why don't you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves?
How's it going, guys? I'm Ryan. Have we really had 7 of these?
This is number 7. Yep.
That's insane.
Not counting All
Huh.
Stars Junior. This is the 7th All Stars Senior.
The 7th senior all-star. Okay, wow. Yeah, I
Hey
was
guys,
like, baby.
I'm sick, and I guess we're doing All Stars Land Before Time today. Thank you, Tinker, for that.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Land Before Time has had so many installments. This number 7 of it, which is where I got the inspiration for this task force description, is the Stone of Cold Fire. It's about a meteor that hits, but not the one that kills them all, because there's more after number 7. And joining us is also Ryan. Ryan's our VP pusher. If you have any questions about pushing VP, please at Ryan at length on Discord or send him DMs. He likes that also.
He does.
You do this every day, don't you?
Yeah.
At least once a week.
Oh man. Okay, cool. So this event is called Reddit All Stars, and it's kind of like a tongue-in-cheek All Stars. We're not taking necessarily the best people that we have in Reddit, but we're taking people from all over Reddit, and we're all hitting together in a pretty fun event. We get spread out over so many different time zones and countries and op start times. We don't get to hang out that much outside of Discord, so this lets us do an op together as a community. We also have some people from the Angry family, another big family of English-speaking task force conglomerate, or I don't know what you guys call yourselves. And also we have a bunch of people. Family. There it is.
Forces?
Nailed it. Family.
Angry family.
And we also have some.
Angry associates.
Okay, you guys, you know what? I want to hear it. We have a lot of people from German Discord. If Bim or Max or Kitsa can translate their messages in chat, I can respond to them. And we also have people from the Hopper Network here, which is where you can go on telegram.org. It is .org, right? They just care about the information. They're not trying to get ad revenue.
I'm gonna actually post that to chat right now.
Cool.
The Hopper Network has a website?
No. Telegram.
Well, it's like got a join link.
Yeah, and telegram.org
Facebook,
has a in-browser client, which is really sweet, and how I mostly use
that's
it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. So those guys are here as well.
So I have Telegram just on my phone.
Yeah.
And somehow I made the mistake of not turning off the photo downloads. So for the past 6 months, every time someone posts a photo, it automatically downloads to my phone.
Oh my gosh.
So I just try to upload about.
That's a thing that you have to turn off?
Yeah, apparently. So I tried to upload about 50 pictures from my phone this morning, and I clicked sync all pictures to computer, and it found 4,800.
Oh my gosh. Okay, real quick.
I got a mic these days.
Yeah. So 6 stream improvements. Thanks to charitable donors like you, we have Sick on an actual mic this time, and he's not just talking into his cocktail glass.
Right.
So he has real.
It is connected to a because I didn't know I had to buy a boom, but details.
Yeah, there's no shock mount or anything. Really quick, I want to run through who's hitting, just so you guys can see your pictures and whatever. We're gonna introduce everyone, where they're from and who they kind of are as we go through the hits. But just so you guys can kind of see what's going on. I almost have a beard. I didn't shave since since All-Stars Junior, just for you, so you could see how it goes. This is my, I guess, week and a half, 2-week beard. This is the length that it is. It's almost there. I have a pretty long one, in my driver's license picture, and I have some pictures on Discord with kind of a longer beard, but yeah, this one's not that much.
Can you post those again?
Yeah, I can
I've
post
never
them again.
seen beard pictures.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll post one, but I'm gonna crop my wife out of it because I don't trust you guys.
Tinker, your almost beard looks like my just shaved beard.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's pretty cool. Thanks for that.
Yep.
Does that make you feel like a big man, Sick? Make you feel like a big man to come and make fun of me, my facial
No,
hair?
I just feel Middle Eastern
That's fair.
mostly.
Let's see. Yeah, Sick is using just the earbuds. He can't use headphones, guys, for obvious reasons. Look at that hair. You think he can keep that pomp going on if he has a headset on? No.
Hey, Sick.
What's up, Brian?
How far away is your closest comb or brush?
Oh my gosh, it's in his freaking pocket on like a wallet chain.
Is it on your desk?
It's not on my
He doesn't
desk.
have a desk. It's a studio apartment. Where's he gonna put a desk?
I've got a table.
Do you have a? If you had a loft
Is
bed,
it
you could put your
like-
desk under the loft.
Is it like within arm's reach?
My bathroom.
Oh, gotcha.
Last
All
stream
right.
you had it with you, and it was awesome.
No, last stream was in my bathroom, and I went.
It was cool.
Drunk
You went and got it. Sick, do you want to go ahead and pull up Andrew so you can talk about him while I address this ridiculousness from Hyde in the chat spending money on moose? Nobody uses moose anymore. Hyde.
Moose?
Moose. Hyde, come on, man. You can't use. Are you still using moose, Hyde? As your
Yeah,
friend, you gotta cut
nah.
it out. Don't use moose. You're trying to kill your hair if you use moose. Use pomade, man. And use the clay kind. I was giving out some dope pomade recommendations when General used to be General. Me and Zedmont were talking about all these products. Pomade. No, it's pomade. Brett. It's not pomade. Sick doesn't use moose.
No.
These
See,
people don't even
I
hair.
use
Do you guys
use
even
clay.
hair?
like a normal person. Well, actually, I use two things. You gotta put it in wet, then dry your hair.
Yeah, you
and
gotta
then
put it in
like
wet.
a finishing touch when it's dry.
Mhm.
That's right. Nailed it. All right,
Yeah.
tell us about Andrew. Oh wait, no.
Andrew.
I forgot the other part. Let me jump into the bases and show them in their pre-hit
Yeah,
status.
We
I'm sorry,
I
forgot.
First.
I forgot.
We're running out of bases pretty quickly, so.
I know. So
Let's
here's
hurry up.
Java. So Sick rolled this up, and he rolled a no barbed wire Forlorn Hope. So thank you, Supercell,
We have a shot, guys.
for that. We actually have a shot at finishing this. This note is #laser by Ryan, of course. So this is the Java that sometimes has a hot beach. You have a laser close to core, which is annoying. So normally
Yeah, this
these
is a-
mortars are shock launchers, but now they're mortars.
One,
So
two.
this is kind of a weird one. So
Is that rocket at 7 in range of the normal parking spot?
Nope. So I would still
Oh, cool.
go to 3 o'clock, and I would. So I never do this shock of these 9 things in one. It's
Oh, no.
so
Oh,
freaking
no.
stressful.
No.
So I just do this, and then I do like these 4 for one, and then I'll hit
You
those.
need to with battle orders anymore.
Yeah.
You have
And-
so much damage with battle orders.
Yeah, but the core is 2.9, so it's
Yeah,
gonna take
it's
a couple
not a
hits.
solo even with battle order.
Let me show you the ugliest fang you've ever seen in your life. I mean, it's not the ugliest because it's missing a bunch of stuff
LOL.
over here, but it does have a grappler and rockets here instead of sniper towers, which is pretty annoying. And then 3 full rockets here. Sometimes you get lucky and one of these isn't a rocket. Let's see. So we're calling for 7 hits. We're
And
gonna do
mortars.
5. Yeah, and mortars are all over the place.
Mortars in front, so you have to shock everything right by you.
Yeah, the
That
worst
sucks.
part about using an HC against the core, or a heavy Zuka for those of you who might not know, is mortars have that little blind spot that the heavies are going to stand in and they're going to hit your Zuka. So even in PvP bases, which is why Ryan knows about this, definitely not for op hits. I mean, come on.
Anchor, I've been in this task force longer than you have.
But yeah, so mortars get a little bit annoying. Anyway, so we're gonna do 5 Zukas to get the hole in the front RL, rocket launchers, And then move up and get some more. Grins are going to farm. Grenadiers, if you stagger their deployment, they outrange cannons, so stagger them and they'll take that. And you can see basically just keep going in that fashion with Zukas and Grins until you get close enough to the core to do a heavy Zuka rush. Callisto.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
All right. So
people know more than me about this game. So,
so for Callisto.
I was gonna ask why we were. Go ahead. Never mind.
No, ask. I want to hear it. I want to hear you question Whistler's notes.
What's the goal of the Grens farming? Is that just to GBE a pocket?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
I'll double. Grins left. I think it's just to make to save. Yeah. I think you're going left here so that you can get closer with Zukas later without having to smoke down there maybe, and just to get GBE to take out whatever else you can.
Well, like, I don't know. We just don't have to smoke past the cannons. Is all.
Right. You don't have to anyway. Yeah. So I don't know exactly.
Okay.
But it might be to get a little GBE so
Thanks
that you can use Everspark to take that. I don't know. I'm not super paying attention to the notes. I'm trying to go through them real quick, and then we'll jump into the hits. Just
all right.
Always. So Callisto, I think we're gonna do a wrap. The interesting. The Scorcher Zuka mortar wrap. Oh, never mind.
Zuka.
It's not. It's only Zuka. Party People is
Smoky Zuka.
Yeah, Smoky Zuka. He's one of the Germans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoky Zuka. They use the German people use a little bit different like abbreviations than we do, but basically you just mortar wrap, and then you have not too bad of shocks. Yeah.
Do you want to explain mortar wrap really quickly?
I will on a hit that does it.
When we do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to show with an example.
Okay.
Here's our Boomtown.
Kind of ugly Boomtown.
Oh no, the SZ was from Whistler. Oh really? Okay, I'll put it back then. I thought that you guys used OZ instead of SZ. Is that right? And on German Boom Beach you use OZ for only Zuka instead of AZ because A is some kind of German for Scorcher.
I have no idea.
Yeah, somebody in chat let me know. Kitsa, you're here. Oh, Party People is Swiss. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do Swiss people get offended when you call them German? I guess I'm
well,
about to learn.
They speak Swiss German.
Okay.
So, I think no. I mean, if you call them from Germany, maybe, but the language is technically German, so.
Abfackler is Scorcher? Okay. Gotcha. Does that mean like fire tank or something? Or Uber tank? I don't even know. I guess that would be Uber tank because Uber is a German word. And this has been Linguistics with Tinker. So
SZ stands for Swiss Zukas. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Brett, get out of here. You guys are crazy. So here is our Boomtown. Party People's gonna open it. Normally we open it with either 2 or 3 Scorchers and then the rest is Zukas. We come up here and take these shields and then we roll through. And normally just to this rocket launcher, we don't normally actually get all of them in the attack because we run out of time. But in our 25-man,
normally,
I mean Oliver. I just mean Oliver. Okay, I just wanted to say we. I wanted people to think that I was good at this game, which I'm not. But Oliver is, and he does that. So he
I've been good at those when somebody clears the shields and I don't have to do any of that.
Yes. Yeah, I hope somebody does that.
It's not hard.
Because the DVD is super low. It's only 162. So even if somebody can clear all this stuff, like even me drunk, I can take Scorchers back here and finish everything off, which is what I'm actually hoping happens. Minotaur and Connie are down, so we'll look at those later. And then here's Humble.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, Kit, so that is really funny.
That's an empty-looking Humble.
Yeah, the Humble's been hit a little bit, but it started off pretty empty. Like, look at all these grids that are totally empty in Humble. It's only 159.
I wonder how frequently I wonder how frequently a 159 spawns, because it's usually huge.
Lower the treble.
159 is like
Okay.
absolutely tiny.
Yeah, I need to enter it on what base?
On what base?
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. And then here's our last base to look at is Rogue. It has 3 rockets, so I'm not going to do my usual opening. I like doing my opening like the 4 heavies, or like 2 heavies, 2 Zukas, and then the rest Grenadiers. Oh, somebody's going in now.
Have you seen the
mini core
I have
rush?
no idea who came up with it.
Max. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I saw on one of Turtle streams, they went up the right side, not like around the wall, but they smoked straight to the back on the right side of the core, and it was an insane hit.
Yeah, we've done that a couple times. It just depends on what the defenses around core are like. Almost always, it's easier and safer to go left, but we'll see. So Sick, you got the info for Andrew. We'll go into his attack.
Yeah. So Andrew is from. I don't. Andrew's from Valhalla. There it is.
Yep, he's from Valhalla.
Is one of our Red 50-man task forces. I actually, thank goodness, I don't have to look that up because I know Valhalla. Really cool people. They are running and deep cut right now. They do deep cut unboosted, and massive attack they do for more of a challenging op. They are sort of working on getting their hits up to snuff, and sort of perfecting that on easier bases for them, which is why they do unboosted deep cut, in preparation for an eventual leaderboard push.
So I hate to start this already, but are there any people from that task force in chat that can clarify whether it's actually Valhalla or Valhalla?
We'll see. I haven't seen any Valhalla people in chat yet. But I mean, just assume that however Sick pronounced it is wrong.
It's just completely off.
All right, Ryan, I'm gonna let you take us. I say Valhalla instead of Valhalla.
Yeah, I don't. It's Valhalla.
Yeah, that's what I say. Ryan, why don't you take us through this attack, okay?
All right, I'll try to keep up.
Here we go. I got you covered. We have Everspark coming out.
So
why do we have Sparky?
This is a humble pie hit.
Oh, mine clearing.
The first attack usually wants to clear the front beach, clear the rocket launchers. Looks like he's going in with Everspark to start it, which is pretty cool because you don't have to waste boats of Zukas doing stuff.
And real quick,
so he's going to probably attack this.
Notice no flares also.
Yeah, I like that. So it looks like he's going to hit the rocket and then re-smoke right away. I'm not sure if he's going to keep trying to do stuff with it or... Oh.
Let's talk about the no flare for a second, because actually I didn't know that. So how does her
really
pathing work? Let's talk about that.
What do you want to know, Sick? About her pathing stuff?
Yeah, because there was no flare there, and I thought, because every other troop will target those cells on the beach, and she didn't.
No,
that's an interesting to mention.
Yeah. Okay, I'll show you what happened. Valhalla. Yeah, I know. I got you. Texan ass. So right here, Sick. He's gonna hit universal remote, and that's gonna make
hit
him
it on the beach.
Yeah, he's gonna hit it on the beach. You'll see the smoke is gonna be down, and she's gonna be in the smoke, and then she's gonna come out of the smoke. He's gonna hit universal remote right there.
He targeted it.
And then she's gonna target
right away.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
That's how. But yeah, we can talk about that. If you guys in chat have questions about how that works, let us know and we'll spend some more time on it. Back to you, Ryan.
I don't think this actually saved GBE because he had to reflare the rocket, and he could have done that before he deployed.
Yeah,
and
too fast on the resmoke.
Yeah, a little fast on the resmoke. So is he going for the rockets behind the shields after this? Is that what I'm assuming? Because he already tagged those.
Right.
So with the universal remote or with troops in general, they will target the closest or the defense that has the most damage done to it that's also in range. So if you hit something with an artillery and then smoke your troops nearby it, they'll target it before they target buildings that have no damage. So if he smokes over near there, then he wouldn't have to flare them. They'd target it automatically. But yeah, okay. So I guess he's not going for the rockets. He's just deploying some Zupas.
No, he's tagged them for later.
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like he'll need 2 shocks here, clear those rockets, and then he'll have to re-smoke.
Yeah, these are just tagged for whenever something gets over there.
Gotcha.
But he's added GBE because he had all those re-smokes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just too many re-smokes to be able to come back. Excuse me, to be able to come back from.
Still a good hit though. And the awesome thing about
got the flamethrowers.
Yeah.
Out of range? Interesting.
No, so the point that Brett brings up is all hero defenses basically, or all hero abilities basically don't have range. They're deployed on the hero. So if the hero is under smoke, then the ability just queues up for whenever the hero is out of smoke. So in that way, it effectively doesn't have any range, or it has unlimited range. Because if you use the ability when you're under smoke, you can get into any position, and then your effective range will be from wherever you come out of smoke. If you guys in chat want that explained again or anything like that, let us know. Like, this is a little bit different from AllStars Junior because we want to explain some high-level gameplay things as well. So just let us know if you have any questions about that kind of stuff. And yeah, Max is exactly right. He had to use Universal Remote 2 times on that one rocket because there wasn't enough. There's not enough damage coming into the rocket.
I was wondering why he spent so long over there. That makes sense.
Because there's only 3 flamethrowers and a couple rockets hitting it. But the building health is 387, and the building damage or defensive building damage is only 123. So it's taking a long time to kill this rocket, even for 3 flamethrowers and 4 other rockets. So
I got you. Yeah.
All right. Here is a Chinese name. I think he's from Hopper Network or maybe an angry family person.
Sick, how do you pronounce this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like, I don't know. I'm not
I don't even know who this guy is on the list though, so I can't introduce him.
He's star something.
Didn't he write that he has a thing?
He might be one of the angry guys with the ...
Yeah.
Okay.
Angry family / Hopper Network. But we've explained those guys.
Oh, Tan is in the house. Awesome. So I'll talk about this Minnow hit from Minotaur. Coming in here, clearing out shock mines. Shock mines are super annoying, especially because these are level 5 and smoke is only 13 seconds now. So level 5 shock mines really suck. A lot of times there are mortars along the beach. This is a really nice 173 roll where there are not mortars there. So we're still going to do 1, 2, 3 shocks on this rocket garden, and then 1 shock to cover these 10 defenses over here. But basically, you just flare here, flare. This short flare is if you're going to use a hero. Heroes walk at the speed of heavies, so you want to do a little intermittent flare for them.
Nice smoking.
Yeah, gap smoke is fine.
Really, really good.
The only thing that I worry about, I'll just pause it real quick, is that if you gap smoke around a boom cannon when you have brick, you could potentially have brick get one shot by the boom cannon. So just something to be careful about. He did a good job
it's small
because
enough that she walks quickly.
Yeah, because she wasn't to the front yet, so it was okay. But just saying for everybody out there, something to think about. She walks at heavy speed and has Zuka range, so this is a really good smoking position. And if you see right there, he threw the furthest smoke just before he threw this one. He might have done a double tap, but that's why the smoke timer is going to be synced up so nicely. Yeah,
so
Max.
Is he in range of the rocket right now? It looks like he is from this position.
Oh, these guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has to shock there.
So he'll need 5 shocks.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Nice. Perfect shocks.
Perfect.
That's awesome.
Battle orders, and down it's going to go. Really great attack.
Fantastic.
Solo Minnow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Minnow with
Well
859 too, so that's a solid hit. Max, yeah, it wasn't an issue with that much of a gap, but you can have a little bit bigger gap, and the boom cannon will target fast enough if there's more of a gap there, or if you miss time when you launch Brick. It's like when he launched Brick, there were Zukas in front still, so they're the ones that are going to get targeted, so it was no issue for him with that gap. But you could do a bigger gap, or you could potentially have issues. That's all I was trying to bring up.
I'm kind of disappointed because last AllStars we had probably 6 or 7 just absolute ridiculous planties on Minotaur.
And we haven't had one yet.
No, we're doing good so far.
It, so we don't even have the opportunity.
Yep. Yeah. Ryan, do you want to talk about BVD?
So BVD is
Sick, you can if you want, but I know Ryan has a special place in his heart for BVD.
Yeah, he's one of the
Ryan slides into his DMs on a regular.
One of the more fantastic players I know. He has an insane number of accounts. He's part of Valkyrie Will, which is the number 2 ranked 5-man, and he puts in a ridiculous amount of work to keep them going. He hops with us all the time, and every single time it's a fantastic hit. And he's really, really approachable and friendly and can teach you a lot about the game if you find a way to message him. And he is on Discord if you want to.
Yep, so discord.gg/boombeach.
I was really excited that he signed up for this.
Sick, do you want to talk through his hit on Conofold?
I want to talk through his hit. Am I worthy of talking through a BVD hit?
Alright, I'll do it. It's fine.
Let's see it. I'll do it.
Alright, you got it. You got it.
No, you're not worthy.
Alright. So we are.
Oh my god.
So BVD does. You guys all know this.
That, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I'll explain this. BVD hates heroes. So,
okay.
So he does this.
Been in 1.0 for a while.
He does this every single time. He's
That's awesome.
He just deploys Brick.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, he sends Brick just to die. That's it. Like, that's it. So, alright, go ahead, Sick.
Okay, so after we're just indignant about heroes, we do a real attack.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
That just made my day.
Yeah.
So
he does that all the time.
Flag landing bazookas here.
Yeah.
And that saves us a flare, which is always important, is whenever you can save GB, do so. And now since he doesn't have the hero, which he just left to die, we can do a jav flare onto the vertical wall, which will make the Zukas walk in 2 lines instead of 3.
And they actually, if you have a 4x4 building set up like this, I mean, this isn't perfect example. This is a perfect example, but that funnels those 2 lines into 1 line. I mean, they'll split a little bit, but yeah, you got it. I just wanted to point that out, so we don't have to do it later.
Good pointing out. Now he's going to flare that 1 more time. There it is. And then as he walks up here, he's going to flare his final flare point, which is right between those 2 boom cannons. And it's going to be a 4 shock hit on the core.
1 smoke there. Damn.
That's you only need 1.
That'll
you need a perfect flare, though.
You need a perfect flare and an insane smoke. You know what would have made this hit do a lot more damage, though?
Brick?
Is maybe? Battle orders.
A hero? Battle orders? He could have soloed that if he had Brick.
Yep. But he doesn't like it.
That's amazing.
The one thing to note, though, is if he had used Brick, he would not have been able to do those jab flares because Brick walks so much faster.
Just too fast. Nice work. Tiger is next.
So Tiger's from Renta Beach, which is a German task force. They're on the German Discord. I think they're at 3,300 something force points, and they keep jumping up into the top 50 every reset. And they're one of those teams that have been together since like the first day of task forces.
Oh, that's awesome.
And like half of the members have Renta Beach in their name now. And they've all just been a big group of friends.
That's the RAB is for Renta Beach.
Playing this whole time. Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So they're really cool. They hop around and help a bunch of other German teams, and it's a really cool whole situation going on there.
Oh my god. Trichon has spent $2,751.53 on Supercell games. Trichon, if you're watching, holy shit, man. That's fucking absurd.
Alright, so here is Tiger going in. I'll do this one. I haven't done the hit in a little bit. So
Tinker, just no comment.
Yeah, no comment on that. So here's my comment on any kind of spending. You are entitled to spend whatever you want to spend on your hobby, and no one should say shit about it. That's all.
Amen.
That's all I'm gonna say about hobby spending, because I don't want you guys to know about how much I spend on my hobbies.
But spend within your means.
Yeah,
Same here.
Always spend within your means, but we're not gonna talk about how much I spend on disc golf discs or alcohol or computers.
You're a disc golf player?
Yeah. Let me narrate this hit first,
no idea.
And then we'll talk about how awesome I am at disc golf, which is not very. So on this hit, we're gonna do the Scorcher Zuka wrap. We're doing this little short flare just because we have a hero, and Tiger might be unfamiliar with how fast the heroes go, or he might be super familiar and wants to do his flare right here. I would have done this one initially instead of this parking spot, and I would have sent Everspark a little bit later, but this works fine. This is fine. So here's what we're going to talk about. I'm going to slow it down to half speed and talk about mortar wraps. So we flare up here into this gap, and as the Zukas are coming up against this vertical wall, so they're walking nice and straight single file line, we're going to hit this flamethrower as soon as we're beside this mortar, and that's going to make us wrap really nicely around this mortar. So we don't have, like, that's how you can get in such a nice position even when there's defenses in the way. So unfortunately we miss the shock. We hit the far three, the farthest flamethrower. If you're gonna miss, you can shock 4 defenses in a row. If you're gonna miss, air a half tile to this side, to this left side, because that's where the more pertinent flamethrower is. As you can see, also we didn't get our shock in time on these rockets, but we had good shocks on the mortars. So with smoke being 13 seconds now instead of 14 seconds, your cue for when you should start throwing your shocks has changed, and I know I personally am still kind of adapting to that. Oh, it's to remote that flamethrower. Okay, I got you, Max. So we're a little bit late with the shocks coming in here. Oh, I see what you're saying, Max. Yeah. The plan was to remote something.
So you didn't shock to try to remote them, okay.
But for me personally, I'm still gonna shock this even if I remote it. Like, if I remote this flamethrower, then I'm gonna shock it. But if I have it remoted, then these rockets are gonna target the flamethrower, and I only have to shock this one and the mortars, and that's fine. But I'm okay with shocking a remoted defense. So that's all I was trying to say. Yeah, I still need a critter. I'm just saying that just because you use universal remote on something doesn't mean you shouldn't still shock that defense. That's all I'm saying. I like the idea and the execution, but let's see. Not triggered by smoke nerf. Nah, I've been triggered before by that. Give me some time. I'm sure there'll be something. My hobbies: collecting rocks, used shoes, and thrifted socks. Oh my gosh, Brett, you have such a low opinion of me.
So we just got a Red Flamingo TV in our chat. Just want to give a quick shout out to him. When I was HQ like 16 to 18 maybe, he had a stream, and he was the first person I ever saw who went 7 Power Stone chants. And he had a stream every single day of him clearing his map and just like chatting about life and about his strategies. And he taught me a ridiculous amount about preparing for a VP push. And he's a fantastic person on top of that.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it's really cool to see him in here. So big shout out to him.
Ryan, I have a question for you. Is there a difference in VP push prep now versus back then? Besides, like you need a ton more proto parts because now you can have 3 protos. Like besides that.
Between
like how you prep
a year ago and now?
Yeah. Like the ice composition when you finally deploy ice, the timing to deploy it. Obviously how high VP you're shooting for is different because we now have a 3K person. It's like, that's insane.
Well, I think one of the big differences now is that it's easier to just hold your position because bases have gotten a little bit harder. You have 3 protos now. Like, I think fewer people are rating you now than they used to be. So before, there were a lot of people who would hit like a few days or a week of number 1 and then they'd fall off. And there's a big factor of like jumping other people to make it to number 1. And now everybody back to back is hitting 56 days. So it's more of a waiting your turn kind of thing.
Okay.
So I think there's more of a powder investment and less of a VP stockpile investment than there used to be.
Oh, interesting.
But beyond that, I'm not totally sure.
That's a pretty big shift, though. You still think that it's important, obviously, like based on your own push prep, to keep your VP stockpile, though?
I think you still want both just because, but if you don't have any, it's probably not a big deal.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Sick.
What's our next hit?
Yeah, I have the next one, Achilles Shield. And then Max. We have actually a lot of hits kind of stacking up, and we're doing well on the op. I don't really know what this stream is at this point. This has turned into a legitimate stream.
Achilles Heel is also from Valhalla.
Oh, okay, so we don't need to intro them again. What are his statues? You can do that part.
His statues are 6'4".
Looks like 6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
99 Zukas. So 4 max LCs, 3 max LCs.
Yeah, 99, not 104. He's level 61, so one of our lowest level participants, actually. Nice catch, Ryan. No hero. No hero.
Good luck on the rest of your upgrades.
Yeah, without resource reward.
Oh, that's right.
All right, so we're going to come in and clear these mines out. That was a really nice barrage. We didn't hit any mortars, so we still have these rocket launchers tagged. But we're going to come over here for some reason and get some GBE.
For some reason.
Are we going to do the left shields? Nope, we're flaring right. Okay, so you're 6'4", you don't need that GBE. Let somebody else have that.
Get him.
No, it's happening. They were saying in chat like I haven't been triggered by somebody yet, and I was like, well, I just opened my 3rd beer, so we'll see. And it's happening. But I'm okay. I'm okay right now. I'm okay. And this is still
we can go back to Conopole for a safe space.
No, shut up. This is a 3 shock little back shield chin hit. So I'm doing okay. Ryan, I want you to know
early smokes.
Oh, wait.
There are 3 attacks going right now.
Oh my god.
So confusing.
Oh my god.
What?
This is awesome.
What just happened? What is this? Oh, you didn't like how they were walking because you didn't do a 45-degree angle, so you did 2 flares instead. Or 3 flares instead of 1. But at least you got that extra GBE, so now you can afford 3 flares.
Yeah. Wow.
Savage.
So, all right, so here
another
we go.
Interesting thing. Once he gets under there, he doesn't need the.
Nope, you don't need that.
He doesn't need them tagged at all.
Nope. Look at this huge blind spot, and they're the closest defense, so it's okay that they. I mean, the previous person tagged them. He didn't try to tag them also.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that's fine. Caesar in the house. We actually do have some solo entrants. Caesar.
He should still have like 100-something GBE to work with here.
Yeah, I mean this is.
So let's see what else he can pull off.
Literally any of these defenses are fine for him to get, and I'm happy if he gets any of them at all, like even one of them. Okay, he redeemed himself. I'm gonna take back one of the comments that I made because he did his far shock before his near shocks, and I mean far near as in relation to the beach because of the travel time. So I'm gonna take away one of those little negative comments about this hit. So I'm a little bit happier.
Even though the rocket still had the targeting delay?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring that up. I wasn't gonna bring that up.
But Ryan did, so it's okay.
No, so I'm happy. He got a whole quad of machine guns and he got a shock blaster and he cleared this stuff. That's a good hit still. That's a good hit. Nice work. Coco Lobo, thanks for coming by, man. Hopefully we'll get to your hit before too long on the stream if you want to hang out and watch it. And watch us make fun of you if you messed up. But probably you didn't. If you had 2 accounts both named Coco Lobo, or Coco Loco, which is hilarious. So this is Max. I'm going to do Max's intro. So I'm going to just kind of take that from music.
Yeah, go for it.
So Max is also 6'4". Max is really good at German efficiency.
Beating operations?
Yeah, so he's really good at beating operations regardless of the operation. He has a lot of experience in 10-man task forces, hitting all kinds of things and pushing leaderboards and being amazing. He also hates heroes, which really I think
Did he do it too?
Yeah, he's just trying to copy BVD, which is fine. BVD is a great person to copy. Max is quote unquote retired and still has higher VP than me, but only by 2. So I need to do some raids while we're on stream, so I can get back above Max.
Can we see another live Smoky Hookah?
So the other thing about him killing his hero here is it doesn't matter because there's such.
No, it doesn't matter. There's like 5 health on the core. He could have GB'd this.
This makes it way easier.
Yeah.
He can't have GB'd that. Can
okay,
he?
Sick. You don't know. All right. Why don't you do
Not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude. He has German efficiency. You don't even know. So Max is really good at copy pasting attacks. He got this really great strategy from the previous hitter, which I think was, I don't remember. Oh, it was BVD.
BVD?
Yeah.
The one you just talked about?
Yeah. Give me a sec. So he's doing a great job. I mean, really, for him to lose this many Zukas on this finish, he's probably super frustrated.
Oh my gosh, I found a hit.
I mean, he lost like 5 Zukas, so he's probably upset.
Yeah, I think he could have done that in 1 fewer smoke, so that was a terrible hit on his part.
Yeah, Max, you could have put one parking smoke there. You didn't need 2. I mean, come on. It was like, what even was that? You could have been so much more efficient. But for real, Max is the person who pushed Trichon 1.0 to do massive attack and skip deep cut. He is like all about heavy Zuka PvP. If you guys have any questions about, but only if you're gonna do 2-6 heavies.
Only
and
2-6.
Zuka, and only
Nothing
if you're
else.
gonna have 10 offensive statues. Otherwise, don't waste his time. All right. Max is amazing.
If you play,
he's like
if you
he's
play
one
PvPs
of.
and you have.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Max is one of the like most skilled and most approachable people on Discord for me. Like, you can talk to me and Ryan. Like, Ryan's really good at PvP, and I'm bad at everything that's not like people organizing. But Max is really good at this game, and he actually likes to talk about it a lot. So go ahead. That he's really great. He did a good job. Go ahead, Ryan.
I was just gonna say, if you approach him about how to attack with heavy Zuka and you still have troop health, then he's gonna tell you that you're wrong.
Yes.
Accurate.
But he sure will.
Accurate. Oh man, yeah.
But yeah, he's. So I joined Phoenix with him 2 weeks after I got my offensive account, and I had zero idea what I was doing. And every single day he would post a YouTube video for me to watch of an attack, and he'd give me like advice about how to do it, and then advice afterwards about what I can improve. And he basically got me from like step A to step like X in my whole development path. So yeah, huge shout out to him.
Nice.
He can teach you about anything there is in this game.
Sick, you got Hberg's info coming in?
I'm actually doing my hit right now.
Oh, JK. You should have told me. I would have jumped in and watched it live. I'll just bother you sort of while it's happening.
No.
Did you deploy troops
Can we skip ahead to 6 attack and then come back?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm taking a super easy hit.
Did you deploy? Oh, you deployed troops already. Are you kidding me?
So
Are you kidding me?
Come on. You're not even drunk.
You're doing the rogue finish?
Are you kidding me?
Come on, man.
We have an XP55 in this team. You seriously did the rogue finish?
Bullshit.
I sure did.
Bullshit.
Ooh.
I want to see some
TK,
boos
if you want to jump in the
chat.
stream, we can kick him out for you.
I want to see some boos in chat about sick. Oh my gosh, I hope your Zukas get eaten by these mortars.
I'm a little bit drunk.
Boo.
I don't care what you are, man. Come on, the rogue finisher. What is this double smoke? They're twice as invisible. Like, what is the point of that? Your Zukas are all through it before the next one. Oh
and
my gosh.
A smoke at the...
Why did you smoke the corner?
Because.
Why did you smoke the corner?
Oh my gosh.
You guys were yelling at me.
You know what's in range of that corner?
Nothing.
Zero things.
Not even this damage amp is in range.
What about
the hot pot? Oh my gosh, get the fuck out of here with your hot pot.
Not the corner.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's wishing for you to have a bad hair day tomorrow, Sick. I hope you know that.
Are they?
Yeah. I asked for a bunch of boos in chat, and I'm getting some awesome stuff. Muffin is freaking lighting you up. This is so. You're supposed to save this for me, man. This is a main streamer hit. This is not a co-streamer hit, okay? This is some bullshit.
Have you seen the message I pinned in?
No, I haven't seen the message. I have 300 unread messages. You think I looked at any of those? Look at this, 300. A finish is a finish. No, Kitsa, you shut up, Kitsa. Normally, I love you and you're amazing, but I'm gonna call you German instead of Austrian if you keep that crap up. I might even call you Bavarian.
Thanks, Kitsa. You're my best friend right now.
If you didn't smoke deck here, I'm gonna be really upset.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
There.
Oh my god.
Here comes a smoke chode.
Are you kidding me?
Here, it's gonna happen.
Oh, I ran out of GB.
You didn't even smoke deck?
You have one ball?
You Lance Armstrong did?
It's Lance Armstrong smoke dick. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
So that was a great hit, because
alright, you don't get to talk. So I'm just gonna go ahead and mute Sick real fast, and then you guys can keep going. This is gonna be a Ryan Tinker stream for a second. Let me figure out how to do that. That mutes me out. Okay.
So Brett asked earlier, and I didn't get a chance to mention. I have a Radar 18 right now. I was HQ 18 when I first saw somebody hit the leaderboards with an underleveled radar, and I realized that there was actually a strategy to saving radar levels and resource bases and stuff. So I stopped then. on my alt account, I have radar 15 because that's when you unlock Everspark and you don't really need stuff beyond that. If you are like very low level and wanting to VP push, but yeah, I stopped at 18 because that's when I realized you could do it. And at this point in the game, it's actually, fine, as I said, so I'm not worried about having a radar 18 versus a radar 16 or 17 or 15 or whatever.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got you.
What's the optimum one? Did you actually mute me, Tinker?
No, I didn't mute you.
What's the optimum radar again?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I want to say 15 because that's when you get Everspark. The Q cut or whatever, however you pronounce it, did it with 16. Made it to number 1. And everybody else that I've seen make it to number 1 has been 18, 19, or 20.
Okay.
There's definitely the argument that you want to max your radar but keep the clouds covered so you don't give away the information of how big your stockpile is.
I've seen that.
And that's what most people do. But I want to show off how big my penis is.
Sure.
So,
I mean, that's reasonable.
Wait, what do you give off? What stockpile if you open up the clouds?
I said upgrade your radar, but keep the clouds covered. So that you still have 3 or 4 radar levels in clouds, but it says radar 20 on your map so people will know how much you have.
Yeah. Because if you have 18, then they know how much you have saved up, basically.
I see.
Okay, so I want to do... I guess I want to do Rogue from open to finish, since we saw the finish. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it works.
So let me do, I think Chef.
Also,
oh, Lemmy.
Lim
660.
I'm sure that's how he pronounces it.
Yep. Totes my goats.
And Lemmy is.
Did you say totes my goats?
Yeah, man.
Valhalla.
I love
Tinker, how old are you?
29.
And you said totes my goats?
Yep. I love Paul Rudd, man.
You know how old I was the last time I heard someone say that?
When they saw that Best Man movie that Paul Rudd and what's his name from How I Met Your Mother are in.
I was 16 when I last heard that.
Yeah, but you're 17 now, so that's not a big difference.
All right.
Prom's coming up, right, Ryan? That's soon, right?
Yeah, right. I don't know if you guys know or not. Ryan and I are gonna go to prom together. He asked me. I said yes.
I'm wearing a suit though.
Cute.
Yeah, he's gonna wear the suit.
How'd he ask you?
I'm gonna borrow his wife's dress. And then we're gonna go together. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, Kits, are you serious? Oh my gosh, sick! You put dibs on the Rogue finish in chat.
Yeah.
What? Sick.
That's why I said, have you read what I pinned in chat?
Oh my god, no.
I did this all to troll you, Tinker.
I'm so disappointed in you right now.
I'm sorry.
All right, introduce Lemmy.
Lemmy is from Valhalla, right? Shit.
You tell us, sick.
Yes, he is.
You have the info. All right, I'll do his hit. We did Valhalla already. He's 6'4". They're awesome.
Maxed that account.
So
he said all-out offense, baby. So he also does not believe in troop health. Everybody in chat who has troop health, go to your account right now. There's a shovel button if you click on the stat sheet. Salvage.
No, sick, you're not supposed to make me like you again. I'm supposed to be mad at you. That was awesome.
Really redeeming yourself in my mind.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm not angry anymore.
Did you guys see Hendy in chat today?
No, let me do this hit, man.
Okay, do the hit first and then we'll talk.
Max gets mad at us if we don't talk about hits while they're happening.
Okay, do the hit.
He does get mad at us.
I'm doing it.
I always feel bad. I don't really give a shit if you guys are mad at me.
Do the hit, Tinker.
But
I'm doing it. So here we are on Rogue. We're smoking over when there's. I wanted to talk about real quick. I'm gonna slow this down to half speed so I can do my little spiel and not take up any extra time. Be quiet. Be quiet. When there are
Tinker, do the hit.
more than 2 rocket launchers on the corners around the core here, I tend to like to go to the right side instead of to the left side to go through. When you go left side, you take heavies and grenadiers, and you do something completely different than what we're seeing now. So I'm not going to really talk about that too much. But what we're seeing now is the right-sided approach, where you're also getting down these shield generators. The big thing is to get down this, or to clear this laser beam. Normally, those flamethrowers are also laser beams. And there's 4 of them, but Sick rolled an amazing op because Supercell feels bad for him. So there was nothing here. So we're going to come and flare up into the blind spot of this one rocket so we can make sure to shock the flamethrower those other 2 rockets, and as well as the laser blaster. We're just going to clear out all this stuff. Limmy's doing a crazy job right now, actually. This is a really good hit.
Yeah, good work.
Yeah.
Valhalla
is a
50-man task force, so they're used to the 50-man strategies on these kind of bases. I know that they've hit Forlorn Hope before. I think we talked about earlier they usually do a deep cut unboosted and do massive attack and Forlorn Hope. They're kind of all over the place with their op selection. They're kind of like getting their skills ready to do a more serious 50-man leaderboard push. The 50-man leaderboards are ridiculous. I don't know of a good way to fix them either. The 25-man leaderboards, Supercell did a great job fixing them. They just banned all the modders, and all of a sudden there's Trichon on the leaderboards.
We were on there before they banned them.
Yeah, but not.
We just went higher once they did.
We weren't on there all day.
The issue with 50-man is it's so saturated with players.
Yeah.
That you have to do like 3 or 4 higher level ops for 50 players to like seriously need all of the hits to beat a base or to beat an op.
So Ryan, I want to quick. I want to say something that I hope that you don't make fun of me for, but I know that you will. So
oh my god.
That's fine. Here it goes. I brag all the time about like auditioning for the originals with a hit that I got criticized for boosting too much on. I brag about it so much. You don't even know. Like, whenever people bring up leaderboard 50-man problems, I talk about hitting for the originals, even though I did it, like, I don't know, twice, maybe? Once?
Yeah.
Like, basically no times.
So, for those who don't know, I think like December-ish, I got invited to join the originals, which is a number 1 ranked 50-man. They're Chinese and they have a whole bunch of the VP pushers. And so they said, join with an offensive account and you can watch the replays from them. And so I joined and they're like, hit the op in the first hour so we can watch your hit and like see if you're a good fit for the team. And I don't trust myself for op attacks quite yet very well. So I'm like, hey, Tinker, you've been practicing this a lot more than me. Can you do the first op hit for me?
And practicing without, offline shenanigans.
Yeah.
Practicing as in hitting
not practiced as in I had the I only had the account for a couple months.
Yeah, not practicing as in like nudge Xmod, blah blah. Not that kind of practice. I don't do that.
So Tinker logs in, boosts 10 statues, finishes a conifold, and I like message the guy, hey, I did my attack, how'd it look? And Tinker did like the last 70% of a conifold or something.
Yeah, I did 1 million damage on like a 1.5 million conifold, something like that. And it was a good hit. Like, I was really proud of it.
It was a good hit, and all the guy said was not bad, but you boosted too much.
And this is the team with 100% Forlorn Hope forever. It's like So whenever people complain about I'm running out of powder in my 50-man doing leaderboard pushing, I just laugh. Like, you sweet summer child. You don't even know.
Whenever people complain about running out of powder, I talk about like April or myself, who literally run out of powder before we stop.
Yeah, and April's good at ops.
She's very good at ops.
Damn. Damn. Holy crap.
Let me excuse myself for a minute while I remove this knife from my back.
I'm sick. I'm still jealous about this rogue finish. That's all that it is. I just wanted to have a good hit on stream for the first time in like 12, or I don't know how many streams I've done. For the first time in that many streams, I just wanted to have a good hit, man, and you took it. And now I have to do Boomtown.
I know.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
I was looking at like hits that I wanted to take, and they kept being taken. So I was like, "Fuck it! I'm just gonna do this and not let Tinker have it."
Oh,
I'm sorry,
damn.
Tinker.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's fine. I'll just it's fine. Chef has been. Oh,
Tinker,
also Chef is from Trichon 1.0. He's been doing this hit. It's the part so far has been relatively simple. Just a real quick jump into this. He's gonna flare into this rocket launcher's blind spot. He GBE down this rocket launcher, so he only has this one to worry about. So he has 2 shocks here, basically. And he's gonna clear out everything
he's
here.
He's up in the corner too. I don't see y'all getting mad about that.
Yeah, I see a bunch of damage amped machine guns, and one that he
about
missed.
him smoking the pocket where there are a million machine guns and rockets in range.
It's inconsequential.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he missed this machine gun, so that's what happened.
Yeah, that'd do it.
So, alright. I'm just trying to catch up on the rogue finish. You guys saw the end, and basically, the rogue is always the same. Tav, thanks. Thanks.
Sick, where's Tav from?
Tav is from... I think Tav is... Tav, I don't know.
Is he
there was a
Tav / Trichon?
Yeah, there was a Tav that was Thunder to, or Hunger to Thunder to Trichon. I think this is him.
It might be him. I don't know because it's in the list.
Yeah, it's blank.
Under blank.
Okay. I think he's in Trichon 2.0, which is our 25-man doing curtain call, probably. Curtain call daily, I think. Oh, I skipped General J on Rogue. Oops. Thanks, TK.
General J is with 2.0. He's the leader of 2.0 right now. I do know that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's from Thunder and now 2.0, right?
Yes.
My phone is going crazy.
He 100% is.
How do you guys? Oh, never mind.
He's under. He renamed his account because he didn't know that you could only rename it once. So he's under like Jay Henderson on Discord because that's what his name was, and he messed up.
Oh, this is Hindi? This is Hindi's account?
This is Hindi.
Oh,
this is Hindi's account, yeah. This is Hindi,
okay.
And it's his main account. He just fucked up.
Okay, I gotcha. Hindi is awesome. If you guys aren't on Discord yet, you should get on Discord. Hindi is really there all the time.
With Hindi, he posted today. He cut troop health, a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
And he posted today, right after I cut troop health. And it's a picture of his sculptor, and he has a troop health 35 in his sculptor. And I forget who it was, but somebody said, at least there's room to store it in your statue storage. And he's like, too late, I already reclaimed it. I don't think I'm going back.
What?
Yeah.
Right?
That's awesome.
Just completely awesome.
I have never rolled a troop health above 32%. And Ryan's already laughing
hilarious.
Because I've rolled like 5 32% troop healths. And
it's like once a month you roll a 32.
Yeah, I do. I did the trader deal this time where you get a bunch of GBE. I said GBE, a bunch of purple stones because I'm trying to get a GBE masterpiece that's perfect. So I have a 41% GBE now, but I need a 42. I will never get above a 32 troop health, and if I do, I don't know if I can keep it. I feel like I have to reclaim it because that's
I'd reclaim it.
Kind of my thing.
Oh, we rant and rave about it too much to even store it.
I have one stored, but guess what percent it is?
It's a 32.
Exactly.
32?
I do, Ryan, whenever I roll a new 32, I reclaim my previous one from storage and store the new one. Which is just like,
that's awesome.
Because I am who I am. That's how oh, that's a miss shock. That sucks, Hindi. And then you flare, then they spread back. You're going to go this way now.
What? Oh. We're just playing tricks on streamers is what's happening here.
I thought you were going to clear from there over to the rocket launcher.
Yeah,
and
me too.
I was like, I don't know why you're doing that.
We were all ready to commentate on that. I was ready to say, like, this is why you throw your back flare before your not as far back flare.
Yeah, but good job. You, I feel like in the middle of this hit, you realized that you should have been positioned over here, and you just adjusted. And then you shocked the core because you don't want the core to shoot you. And that's fine.
Gotta be safe, man.
They have they totally have an expiration date, Brett. If the expiration date is probably already passed. The only reason that I kept them is I really thought that the barbed wire meta was going to include a troop health.
Yeah.
But then I actually hit barbed wire bases, and it just needs more GBE. And then heroes came out, and I was like, oh yeah, this might change up the meta. Nope. It just means more GBE.
Which is funny, because Supercell keeps rolling out these updates. You're like, don't use Zook, and then they just make them better.
But
yeah, that was kind of funny to me.
So I'm going to do my thing real quick, and then you can do your thing.
Yeah. Go
I have to go to the bathroom in a second after I drop this. And I'm going to start an attack, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. But
all right, what's your story?
So my story is that 6-4 and 5-5 used to be basically equivalent, but now, like, post-heroes, when barbed wire happened, 6-4 got a boost, and 5-5 didn't. And when heroes came out, 6-4 got another boost, and barbed wire and 5-5 did not. So now 6-4 is way stronger than barbed wire. People with 5-5 Whistler need to convert to 6-4 because it's better, and you'll be better. So somebody else can talk about this hit by Tav, and I'm going to go to the restroom.
So
Tav's hit's basically what I did, but he didn't finish it,
right? Looks like it. Yeah. So he just
I
has
think
to smoke around the edge.
He might have taken out, but yeah.
It looks like he took out the machine gun. That made it so that you didn't have to smoke the corner.
Tinker should have 4-timed this, though.
What'd you say?
Tinker should have 4-timed this.
Yeah. This is going to be... Uh-oh. I think he's going to hit the mines. That might be the problem. Oh, he scrolled out of the way. He doesn't even see it coming. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
He only did the hit that I did, but...
Oh, no.
Where's Tinker? I learned from Tinker that my hit could have gone horribly wrong, and I had salvaged it. Well, I finished that base without getting my...
Tap clear all your mines, man.
Yeah. He did do that.
I love the late critter box to clear the mines. It looks like he flared, then went over to barrage some things, and then came back and like, oh no, what happened?
I was just like, wait, where did they had many more Zukas than that at one point.
Let's see if he
smokes the corner.
Does he smoke the corner?
Oh shit, he doesn't.
Looks like he does not. Even Tav knew.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on?
See, Tav should have finished his base, but he scrolled away from Izuka's GBE to machine gun, came back, they were all dead, and then because of a minefield, and then threw critters at the minefield that Izuka's had already passed by.
To make the minefield easier for you to navigate drunk?
Yeah.
That's what's happening. Yeah. We already made that joke, I guess.
Yeah. But what interesting thing though, he didn't smoke the corner.
He didn't do that. He also didn't have two friends stabbing knives into his back during his hit.
We didn't even know you were hitting. It was after your hit that we stabbed the knives.
You didn't even say, "Hey guys, I'm about to hit."
No, I was still going and laughing. Like when I got to the point of smoking that corner, I was just laughing and listening to you guys.
I was wondering why you got so quiet all of a sudden, and then you were just hitting.
Yeah. Well, it's probably because you didn't need to think in your hit. You were able to laugh with us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, had I thought, I would not have smoked that.
Okay, corner. Okay. So we're doing actually really well in this op, and I might need to get back to, or we need to get back to some real commentating. We finished Rogue, so that puts us on Deutsch RR, which I don't think is Deutsch resource reward.
Let's just roll through these bases one by one like we did with Rogue.
Okay. I'll do that for the ones that are down. So Callisto will be our next one that we do. And Deutsch is next. I'm not sure which German task force he's from.
I need another drink. What should I?
Oh my gosh, Tinker finish. Come on.
Tinker finish. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
What's left? Scorchers in the back, boys.
You guys know that note was up when I trolled Tinker, right? And I didn't put it there, so that's what I assumed Tinker's hit was.
Okay. I can't finish from this point. Like, I was saying I could finish the rockets and this stuff. Oh my gosh. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and
Stream. What should I drink next?
Coco Loco. Deutsch is from Empire Business. Thanks, man. From Hopper Network. Okay. I'll go ahead and do a bunch of scorch. Do I have anything with scorchers in it? No.
What's the whiskey you were drinking, Tinker? Or sorry, Sick?
I'm not drinking whiskey.
The Kentucky Mule?
Yeah.
What is it?
It was a Kentucky Mule. I didn't ever name the whiskey I was drinking. I actually don't have bourbon, so I made a rye Kentucky Mule.
Okay, well that's not that's like a Tennessee Mule. Bro.
Is that what that is?
Bro. Do you have a mule?
Bro, Kentucky Mule has to be bourbon.
I know, so I didn't know what to call it. I didn't know there was a Tennessee Mule that was rye.
I don't know if there is. I literally made that up just now.
Are you gonna diamond scorchers for this hit?
Yeah.
I guess it's just called a rye mule. That's what I had.
All right. Just one quick thing. You should probably boost.
Yeah, I'm gonna
beyond that. Go for it.
I'm gonna boost, and I'm also gonna do the hit on BlueStacks instead of on my phone.
Yes. Thank you.
Because that's what people have been asking for since I started streaming, and it's a lot more difficult. So
Kendall,
that's probably
I'm not
fun.
Drinking shit vodka because I don't like hangovers. Those aren't fun.
Okay, let me get my next beer going, and then we'll scout the base. I wish there was a nice way to do.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey, can we get a look at that koozie you have?
Oh yeah. Let's see that. Let's talk about my boom tube. So I put
your boom tube.
On my last one, I put a Boom Beach thing on this side.
Second, I'm gonna go change shirts.
This time it's a Grenadier, and I have Boom Beach on the bottom. But it's a.
You put the Grenadier sticker on your koozie.
No, it just taped it on. I didn't unstick it. I can save it for later.
That's even better.
That's
so great.
I'm so burpy right now. Excuse me. Oh hey,
my god.
Let's do. Did we do the what are you drinking segment yet?
Not yet.
My eyes are looking a little
right now, right?
My eyes are looking a little droopy in my OBS. I feel like this is obviously my fourth beer. So I'm drinking Lagunitas brown sugar. Lagunitas, excellent brewery. They're in California and I don't know cities in California. So there's in California, guys. Somebody else has to help me with that part. But they're also in Chicago. And when I was in Chicago doing rotations, I went to the Lagunitas Brewery. and it was awesome. Anytime I can go tour a brewery that, especially one that makes brews that I like so much, I super go. And Lagunitas is one of those. Like, they're really solid.
That's awesome.
But yeah, so that's what I'm drinking tonight.
Did you get that while you were there, or did you pick it up after the fact?
Are you asking if I picked... Okay, so I should probably preface, I was in Chicago last spring. So,
okay.
No, I got this from the beer store today.
Gotcha.
In my hometown. It's a new beer store, so I felt good. I'm like, you know, whenever you find a store in your hometown that you guys like, you should support them with your money. So I really like that this new liquor store is open because I like how they're organized. The previous liquor store I was using didn't organize wine by region. It did wine by like varietal, which is fine, but
that's difficult.
But I really prefer drinking Italian wine because I am an Italian person, and Italy we were the bad guys in World War II, so Italian wine in America is sometimes hard to find, which is okay, whatever. America drinks French wine. But this store has a huge Italian wine selection, and I really appreciate that. And so I'm trying to use my dollars to show my appreciation for them. So if you guys have local stores in your hometowns that you really like, yeah, no freaking kidding. I will go off on this beverage store that sorts their wine like idiots. But I won't. No. Yeah. Okay, TK, I know what I'm doing. All right, everybody knows what I'm doing. You just chill, bro.
Hey, Tinker.
Yeah.
Do you think that we have time in the stream for you to tell that again?
No. I get what's happening, and it's fine. I'm gonna gem these Scorchers. Somebody else is probably gonna do Scorcher hit real quick. I'm gonna go back here, and this boom cannon reaches this one, so I'm gonna leave this rocket probably for a little bit. I'm probably universal remote it, and then there won't be enough DPS to actually take it down, and so I'll have to do it several times. So that won't be great.
Have you ever tried all Scorchers with a hero to see the difference in speed?
Nope.
All right, let's see it.
Never ever. Let's see. Let me do this. Okay, also, I'm so upset. I have battle orders at 4 at this point, but I can't. Yep. I don't have tokens, and I can't gem them, so I can't pay for it, and I only have 35, which is effectively 0. It's gonna take me months to... Oh, holy shit, is that sick with a Boom Beach t-shirt in here?
Let's go.
I finally got stream appropriate clothing.
Oh, I'm so
proud
of you.
All it took was you being the top ranked person in the juniors tournament.
Oh yeah, real quick, let's talk about how sick got placed in the juniors bracket for the last PvP tournament. Like a baby. Oh my gosh.
There were a lot of other pretty much maxed out people in that tournament.
Alright.
Weren't you XP 62 and you were the highest ranked person?
Yep.
Yeah, but there were a ton of other XP.
The highest XP person?
Yep, he was.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like by the time we finished, you were XP 64 and you were going against people that were barely HQ 22?
That sounds really familiar.
No, guys.
I went against Digital Punk, who, if we're talking about people with low VP, he was...
Yeah, he has it.
A higher XP than I was, but he has 300 VPs.
Was it Digital Punk Jr.?
I went against him in the semis and then Unique in the finals.
That kind of sounds like Digital Punk Jr.
No, it was Digital Punk normal. Go look him up. What task force?
I'll look him up.
I think he's
in our task force.
Dude.
Oh, hey Ryan, real quick. Do you like what I did with my...
Donkey kick.
Do you like what I did with my heart?
Yeah, I like that. You fixed your masterpieces.
I put them down here, though.
Thank you.
You like
that looks good.
You like them okay down there?
Yeah, I do like that.
Instead of
Yeah.
like.
It looks better when it's 5-5 because it's so balanced.
All right, shut up.
It does.
I had it like that before. That's not as good, right?
It looks like a triangle like that.
Yeah.
With the masterpiece in the middle and guardians around it. No, I love it like that.
Oh crap. Like that? That's good?
I like that.
Okay. Let me boost up. So I might gem a masterpiece tonight.
Oh, I'm excited.
The last time that I gemmed a masterpiece in AllStars, I got a resource reward 50. And it was when I participated in my first AllStars, and I actually used resource reward back then.
Was that the day before you replied to Triforce and you listed all your armory values?
No, I was already in Trichon
prior to you streaming it.
Yeah, no. Right. Yeah. It was prior to me streaming it.
Okay.
I think. But
was that when Rocky did the silent stream?
Yeah, that was the silent stream, which I'm gonna wait to talk about that during Rocky's hit actually.
Okay.
So
hey Tinker, where is What's Wipe?
He's in 1.0 right now.
Yeah. Didn't he just hit 1,000 VP or something?
Yeah, he was trying to race me in VP, and we were pretty even. I'm at how am I on the 3rd level? I'm at 10-12 right now.
By the way, I'm just saying things that TK is saying. What's Wipe beat Keen in Intel last week, and nobody mentioned.
He did not. What?
Seriously?
He did not.
That's crazy. He had over 200 then. Invite back, please. I got you. I already invited you.
Huh.
There you go. Okay, I gemmed that. Let me gem that. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we have 17 hits left and only 2 bases. We're actually gonna finish an AllStars on.
Holy crap!
Right. You need to get your hit ready too.
I might purposefully planty this so that we don't finish an op.
No, we need to finish it off. Juniors has finished it off. We got to at least be even with juniors.
Okay, so let me ask you guys: do you want me to finish these rocket launchers, or do you want me to take the shield gens?
Finish the rocket
launchers.
The rockets?
Rockets before shields, always.
You can take the shields and then re-smoke with Zukas.
Yeah, but I don't have Zukas. I have Scorchers.
That's not difficult. I know, but...
Wait, are you running an all-Scorcher here?
What? What'd you say?
I'd rather clear the shields and then with Zukas than try to have an extra shock for the rockets.
But
all right, let's see if he gets Brick or killed here.
Yeah, this is on blue stacks, so give me a little bit of leeway. I have to click everything individually.
Oh, is this sniper gonna take?
Everspark's about to die. Yep, she's dead. She's dead.
No, there it goes.
She's dead. She's gone. She's gone. That's it. She died. This hit's over.
That's one way to not have to worry about the difference in speed.
Yeah, that's it. They're dead. They're gone.
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm going to take a couple of these, then I'm going to come over here. I'm going to get this one last because the boom cannons are covering it, so I'll probably just flare over here and die really quickly. That's going to be the goal in a second.
I can't believe Everspark died. That's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be like BBD. I'm going to take like 2 more. That's enough. And then I'll go over here. I'll start smoking like right there. And then let's place out these smokes. Okay. Got it. That one was close. That one might be... That's too low. That's way too low! It's too low! Alright, we'll just place those down. I'm safe.
Finish with them?
Shut up.
Yeah, why did you supposed to finish?
Be quiet. I made it.
Finish? You have Scorchers.
I know what I have.
Why do you need to smoke the finish?
Check this out. Quick shock right there.
Why did you...
It's that important to time your shocks with Scorchers that you need to smoke the finish?
I'm just trying to practice, man. I gotta get this in where I can. That's dead. We'll get this one. Let me just go ahead and grab all these guys. Man, these Scorchers are killing stuff so quickly.
Make sure you farm the power cells. Don't want to leave any of those behind.
Yeah, I really don't want somebody with Zukas to have to deal with power cells. So let me just, I'll get all of them real quick.
You still have as much GB as I start with on the Ryan account.
I don't care about that. I'm not trying to listen to you. I'm just trying to do my hit, man.
How much did you start with?
All right.
So we're gonna.
Are you gonna go back for that rocket or leave it?
I'm gonna leave that rocket for a little bit.
You're gonna leave it.
I'll come back. I'll come back to it. I'm gonna come to the corner, and I'm gonna get this guy. I'm just watching this cannon. If it twitches towards me, then I'm gonna shock it. But I don't want to have to shock it. I just want to destroy these shields for everybody.
This is actually a really good hit.
Thanks, man. Scorches are easy.
Let's not tell him that.
Even if you're drunk. I'm not drunk yet, but I am tipsy.
That's because you've been drinking beer.
Isn't 4 beers your limit?
I think I'm on like 6 shots. No, not yet. When I finish this, I will be.
Oh no, the cannon twitched.
You didn't shock it.
No, I didn't.
Shock it.
I'm not scared about that cannon.
What happened?
I have other plans.
I ain't scared.
You're never gonna get back over that rocket launcher, talking about.
Not with that attitude.
Your flares cost 13 right now.
You have 20.
You actually need to farm power cells right now.
GBE it.
GBE it?
Well, GBE some of it. He's not gonna get there in time to do anything.
Oh, he doesn't have the GBE for a shock.
It's okay. I'm not gonna get there in time.
Oh, there's 7 seconds left. Okay.
Yeah, because of the time, I didn't do any of that kind of stuff. Oh, come on!
That's GB evil.
Rip headphone users.
Oh my god, you guys.
Alright, that was actually a legitimate attack, so I don't want to hear any shit from you guys, okay?
I mean, I finished a base.
7,000 left, okay?
Sick?
Yes?
Yeah. Alright, I'm doing my hit.
There's no words.
Okay, I'm ready. I hope it's on Boomtown. Oh, I have to go back through chat.
I hope you planned it worse than anybody we've seen.
Okay, here comes Ryan. Sick, you narrate. I'm gonna go back through chat and talk about it.
Ryan.
So I haven't actually scouted.
No excuses.
I just watched Tinker's hit and I said okay.
Did you boost?
I hope so. I
should still be boosted from last time.
From what? From what time?
From my 1.0 hit.
Put it this way, I was a 7 seed in the first
10 GBE doing that?
42 hours since the last.
8 GBE.
Are you judging me right now, Sick?
I think can't show people not right. Yeah, no kidding.
Why are you judging me?
Because you wasted 2 GBE.
Oh yeah, we talked about
On
that.
What?
Heroes a monster. Ryan, get ready for your hit.
That rocket was like 7k health. You could.
It was 7.6k.
2 arts. 2 arties.
Oh, okay.
It out. You wasted 2.
Maybe I need my arties.
Yeah, bro. You don't know his life.
You don't know me.
Brett, we're not gonna do that. That takes so much talent away from the 25 and smaller TFs. We're not gonna get AllStars on the 50-man leaderboard. Socials and Zuka skills.
Campbell, I have.
Brett, that's awesome. Sounds like Tinker takes a poop one. That's really good. Take a quick minute to remind people that Seal's op solo. Oh yeah, I will, Caesar. I'll do that after Ryan said I'll do that. If I don't do it, remind me again. Rip headphone users. Yep. Okay. So here goes Ryan's hit. Nobody's even talking about it. He gets back there. What does he have? Brick?
I mean,
he has brick. I wonder if he's gonna do all the right shocks. He needs like 12 shocks. I hope he hits 12 shocks.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He doesn't know how many to do, because he hasn't hit high ops except for massive attack and a 25 man.
As many as I need.
Yay! Nice job, Ryan.
We're gonna finish on stream, is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, probably. We have to catch up on these hits though. We still have to,
we did it, boys.
You like med kitted off core and. Oh, cool. So the op is down.
We did it, boys.
Did you not lose any Scorchers, or did you?
Oh.
I lost 0 Zukas.
No, I didn't lose any Scorchers. So I guess I'll roll over some PvP with Scorchers.
So let's take a look at this. Tinker and I did semi-real hits and both lost 0 troops.
Yeah.
Sick did an unboosted finish. And how many troops did he lose? Oh, he lost 0 too. Fuck.
So the stream team is doing a great job.
Yeah.
So that's 38 hits on this Forlorn Hope. Just by the way.
Were you at Whiskey?
Brett, I did hop with your account last week.
Wire.
I have to fire with your account.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that we. I mean, I guess I can do the. We haven't. All right, so Sick. We're not gonna do the talking about their TFs or anything. We're just gonna do some hits. There had to have been some bad hits. We're gonna try to find them.
Yeah, what the heck? This isn't fair.
Why did you guys do a good job?
I don't know what to do if I'm not making.
It's only 9:30 and we finished the op. You guys just. You're supposed to let us stream to 11 and talk shit all the time. Oh my gosh. Kitsa, like, of course you do a 2-smoke landing with Zukas and a hero and you get 9 votes just fine. Like, you lost a couple, but that's not a roast. This is so much bullshit.
Oh no. The 2-smoke beach drop with the flare.
4 Zukas there. Brick is going to take this mine for you. Which, okay, I was going to say, you missed that smoke. Okay, you're doing a good job. You're missing a lot. That's fine. You're giving us some material. I appreciate it, Kitsa. You're just looking out for us.
Thanks, Kitsa.
It's just, he didn't need it.
Oh no. Oh, Jesus. I mean,
you guys are like, what the fuck? It's 9:30. This op lasted an hour and a half. It's like we're a real TF50 over here. Oh my gosh.
Did any of the... I mean, part of the fun of AllStars is everybody gets to hit. Oh, he missed the laser.
No, he didn't. You didn't even see what happened.
So he did a great job of grouping Azukas into one line by killing the ones that weren't in that one line.
in the true spirit of German efficiency, let's kill all the ones that don't conform.
Right. He did miss it though.
But to sidestep that potential Holocaust reference, he did a critter shock here on the machine gun, and so the LB attacked the MGs instead, which was really solid. It did a great job. Oh my gosh, freaking KK is in the chat.
KK.
That's what I'm talking about.
What?
For you guys that don't know, KK is the man with the plan. He leads all of Reddit Discord. KK, what's up? Dap. Love you, bro. Thanks for making all of this happen, giving us a forum on which to discuss and be ridiculous.
Absolutely.
So I want to talk. I want to do Rocky's hit. Go ahead, Ryan. Talk about KK for a sec.
Yeah. So when I was, what was I like? It was early on in my days in Triforce. I think I was probably maybe HQ 15. KK came to visit us for like 2 days, and we were all babies at the time. And he's like, "Hey guys, I'm from Reddit Rec, just coming to check in on you, see how you're doing."
Oh,
and
pour some out. Rip Reddit Wrecked.
Right.
Nice reference.
It was still Reddit Wrecked back in the day. And he came and soloed some base for us with Warriors, and it just blew everybody's mind so hard. Because we were still doing like the hookah from the front, clear everything kind of approach. And yeah, it was really cool to see. And that's kind of my memory of interaction with KK early on. And I think even earlier than when I was with Reddit, he was putting in a ton of work developing this family, and now we've come so far as a group.
He's still very active in boot camp.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Okay, so I want to talk about Rocky for a second.
Holy shit, that guy got rolled.
Yeah, talk about Rocky.
Yeah, so Rocky is someone who I sort of passed by in the Reddit family and in Boom Beach life in general. Rocky is the person who developed Reddit AllStars as a concept, as a community event to begin with, and I've kind of picked up the mantle from him. There used to be silent streams where he was just streaming from his device and he would spectate hits, and then people would talk in chat. But I have a real, I don't know, soft spot or kind of bias for this event in particular, because this event is how I came into the Reddit family from off the street. I was in a task force doing, like a 25-man task force doing Team at Mambo, and then I joined Triforce for a week, and then we became Trichon. But when I when I joined Triforce, it was after they had a recruitment post up after an All-Star stream, and I remember Ryan and Messy Mike being in the chat for the stream and being like, that was when Messy Mike hit a complex on Massive Attack and like smoked flamethrowers or something. Like, gave some ridiculous walk to the. That was back when we hit complex from 3 or 12 instead of hitting complex from 9. LOL.
I remember that.
Yeah, but like in that chat, he was super active and Ryan was super active, and they had a recruitment post like the next day. I was planning on joining Whiskey before I joined anything in Reddit, because they were at TF50, they were like doing stuff, they were super organized. But then I talked to Ryan and Mike so much in the chat on Twitch and was like, man, these guys are awesome. I fit in with them. So I joined Triforce. And then a week later we became Trichon, and then now I'm leading a leaderboard 25-man team, which is crazy. But Rocky, like, he is the originator of this event, and I definitely have I feel like I've taken what his initial vision was and kind of extended it. Like, he left and he's pursuing his dreams in the craft beer industry, which is awesome. And I'm kind of...
That's the thing I love him for. That man made Reddit beer chat.
Yeah, he made Reddit beer chat.
Bless him for that.
And I'm kind of continuing his in-game legacy. He's doing his own Discord stuff. But yeah, so I just... Huge props for Rocky. I know, like, he doesn't know who I am, but I know who he is. And he's the reason that I'm in a Reddit task force. So here's his hit. Let's roast it. Rocky's awesome. Oh my gosh, this smoke spacing. He's not retired. Where has he been? Oh, he's just gonna copy Kensa.
Your first interaction with Go.
Oh, that brick. Oh no, that brick.
That's awesome.
He doesn't care about brick, man.
Oh, it survived.
It?
Somehow.
Ryan, you're just like assuming her gendered pronouns, calling her it?
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to offend anybody here. It's been a long week. We don't need that right now.
I gotcha.
And she's
nice
dead.
with that non-max mine.
No, okay, so do you see this?
Oh no, the med kit.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have 2 points that I want to make on this screenshot right here.
Here we go. Grab the popcorn, boys.
The first point is, man, a guy with Zuka's no troop health is hitting these mines, these like level 21 mines, and getting the sliver of health left. What a boss. That is what op hitters try to do. We love that shit. It is our cocaine to hit level 21 mines and finish cores. Rocky hits this mine and is like, you know what I should fucking do? I should drop a med kit.
This is a guy that hasn't played the game in months.
That's probably a good idea. I haven't even opened this account in 6 months, but let me just hit this medkit real fast and see what's going on.
Oh my god.
But you know what, Tanbull, I hope you're still in the chat, because even in this comedy of errors, Rocky drops 1 medkit. Your motherfucking ass drops 2 medkits for barbed wire. I'll call the leg store real fast, but they don't have anything for you to stand on. Love you, man. Love you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the Zukas are back to max health of their like 250 max health. But
good, so they can tank some damage now.
Yeah, now they can take some really good damage from this 426% defensive building damage. Oh look, they're gonna instantly die. Critter Shock on the MG is nice. Very nice, very nice.
He got all 9 with it.
He did, but sick.
That's a
great shot.
Nice.
So I want to point out 2 things. He's better at shocking than me because he went for these 9 defenses, which I don't even go for. I spent 2 shocks on this because I'm a coward. But he critter shocked the machine guns, so the laser went here, south of all those Zukas. Very nice, very nice.
But one thing to point out, notice how he medkit it, and then he doesn't have the GBE for a battle order?
Also, he shocked the rocket launchers. He shocked
the what launchers?
Flamethrowers too.
Say it
the
again?
Rockets.
Oh.
The rocket launchers.
You said it way more Jersey last time, or I'm super drunk. And I'm hearing you with the Jersey voice.
I don't know what a Jersey accent, like, we talking Jersey Shores? I don't know.
Silly question.
Silly answer.
Is it more efficient for us to do this approach and like critter shock the for the laser and the rocket than to use a boat of heavies to keep the beach clear?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah. It's way better to critter shock here because if you do a boat of heavies for the beach, then you lose DPS basically.
Well, yeah.
But if you still get your DPS, then the GB that you lose on a critter shock, because whoever's 5-5, like LOL, like why are you 5-5? You made bad choices. Live with it. Switch to 6-4. Everybody should be 6-4 at this point. There should be no more 5-5s. Supercell has basically said, fuck you, 5-5. They want 6-4 to be the meta.
Continue.
So if you're 6-4, then you have enough for a critter shock here. Perfect. Great. Pseudocris.
But he can't shock the rockets.
Okay, but Pseudocris, okay, dude, if you're gonna critter shock here... Alright. So, if you're gonna critter shock here, don't shock the laser! You just wasted a shock. What is your fucking problem? You left all these rockets over here, and you shocked the laser.
So, actually,
you
wait,
shut up, Sick. This is my turn. You have your turn in a second. This is my turn.
Damn it.
Pseudocris. Former Neon, now Cobalt. Why did you shock this laser when you dropped perfect critters? Holy shit. Just let the critters take the laser and then shock the rockets. God damn. I mean, what is it, like 1 volley, 2 volleys, and now you're dead? What's the point? Holy shit. Don't you dropped critters. Like, the reason the 2 people before you dropped critters was so they didn't have to shock the laser and to waste a bunch of shocks on these cannons. They could save that shock and hit over here. KK, I'm savage as fuck on these streams. You don't even know. Caesar, that is for like 30 seconds after I finish this rant. Pseudocris, you're
Tinker.
better. No Tinker, nothing. No Tinker, nothing. Pseudocris
is more drunk than I am.
Shut up.
Let me.
No, wait. I'm gonna
just
mute.
to.
If you guys talk one more time, I'm gonna mute Google Chat for the rest of this stream. I will do it. Ludicrous.
Holy shit.
You're better than this. You're so good at this game. You're so much better than me. Don't shock the laser blaster when you use critters over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, go ahead, Ryan.
In his defense, he's not used to things besides Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that's fair.
That's what I was gonna defend him a little bit because I spent some time in Cobalt recently.
And also, like for me to do
he's in shut up, Tinker. It's our turn now.
You're right. Let me mute
We'll
myself.
Mute you, Tinker.
I'm muting myself.
So he's in Cobalt, which is Reddit's 5-man leaderboard team. He's also I can hear you, Tinker. He's also the face of the leaderboard plenty, which Cobalt just had, which is when you all go hop out of your task force because you're good team players, and beautiful. The 2 people you leave in the task force to let you all back in and start the opera Europeans, and they're asleep.
That was so great.
So don't do that, boys and girls. It's no fun.
All right, so
he's also
yeah, go ahead.
He's
Ryan.
also 7 GBE 3 troop damage because he loves Foxtrot so much. So he might have assumed that he has enough GBE to do absolutely everything he could ever want with no problems ever. So, you know, when you have 7 GBE, I think the number of times that you need to do the math on your GBE for an op attack are like once in about 1 million. So I assume he didn't do the math.
Yeah, there's no math when you have 7-3 in Foxtrot.
No.
There's barely math when you're 5-5 in Foxtrot, which is what I am, and I need another GBE statue.
Wait, are you still 5-5?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tinker.
All right.
I'm going to 5-4 like PSC after this stream.
All right, so here's my thing. I have so many Scorchers. Oh crap! I have to get back to 1.0. Let me head to 1.0 and bring my other account.
Go through these
crap.
And bring my other. I'll bring my other account in here. Let me cover up my emails so you guys don't bombard me. I know you guys. I know that you will. I also feel like I forgot last stream at some point.
You didn't cover it.
You didn't cover it.
Did you cover it?
Yes, I covered it on the stream, you idiots.
Oh, okay.
I'm sharing the BlueStacks window with you, you freaking plebs.
I have your email now.
No, but Ryan, you already had my email.
I already have his Facebook and his Beer Advocate.
You guys both have my Facebook. I think you guys both have my actual phone number. And
yeah. And I have your real name saved, not Tinker, like Ad does.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Do you remember that?
Yeah, if you guys ever get a chance to steal Ad Infinitum's phone, he has me saved in his phone as Tinker, and not as my real name, which he also has the information to.
Right.
I think didn't last stream did you forget what your real name was?
Yes, Ryan, he did. Last stream, Ad forgot my real name and called me Tinker because he didn't know what it was. So that happened. Oh, what do I upgrade now? On my single player account.
I think all 3 of us know each other's first names, though, right? Or actual entire names.
Right? Yeah. I know all of yours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta count out. Tinker is too triggable tonight. Should I go 6-4? TK, you should have been 6-4. Oh, I know I missed it last stream. Landing crafts. I thought it comes from Tinker Bell. No, actually, Kitsa, that's funny, and you're Austrian, so I know humor doesn't come naturally to you. But
damn,
because you're too close to Germany, and humor is inefficient. But it comes from the book series by John le Carre, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, which is it was made into a movie in, I don't know, the mid-2000s. Somebody in chat can hit me up with that IMDb. but I think it was mid 2000s. It was a really solid movie, and it was like, it's a British spy novel that's not the GoldenEye series or the 007 series. So I was really into it when I was a kid, and that's just been my online persona since, has been Tinker Tailor. I also used to play Team Fortress 2 competitively, which Soldier and Spy are both classes in that game. And so like Tinker Tailor was my name, and then Soldier Spy, it's like they were classes in the game, so it fit really well with my TF2 competitive career. But
I don't know if you know this. Tinker is really, really good at talking and bullshitting and making himself sound good, because he does that for a living.
Ryan, I helped you with your homework, and I did an okay job.
But when we're in leadership chat, all he talks about is Peter Pan.
That's not even true.
I don't know what your drunk eyes have been saying, but that's all I've seen for the last year.
2011? Yeah, with Gary Oldman and Colin Firth. It's all, and Tom Hardy is in it too. TK, Tom Hardy. Reloaded. I do play Overwatch actually. I am not amazing at it, but I'm not garbage. Last season I think I ended in gold, and now I'm in silver, so I'm climbing out. I'm pretty bad, to be honest.
I'll be right back.
I do duo queues with my little brother. But yeah, that's the deal. What is this on Boom's Trichon's chats? Do I need to archive? KK, if you went back through and just trawled those chats, it would take you a million years. We are, without doubt, we generate more messages than anyone on Discord. So don't do it, man. It's like, you know how I beg you, Geos, to not give me the Alt-TF privileges? I'm begging you to not go through all of the freaking Trichon chats. It's out of control. It'll be like, I don't know if you've ever read Lovecraft stuff or if you've ever played D&D, but if the former, you're looking into Cthulhu's mind. If the latter, you're losing a will save or whiz save against a mind flayer. So either one of those.
What?
Ryan, I play Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm proud of it.
I'm not judging you.
That's what. No, you are, okay? Man, my safe space is violated. As a streamer, I should have a safe space in my own stream.
Tinker.
Here's party people on Boomtown.
Tinker, I've spent more money on Magic the Gathering than I have in my bank account right now. There's no judgment.
That's fair. So Magic the Gathering is really interesting because the original cards are better than the current cards.
It's one of the only games that avoids power creep.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
really cool.
I don't know any game that is like, but they don't even avoid power creep. They're allergic to it. They refuse it. It's
really, really silly.
Okay, so Party People is here. He's one, real quick, he's one of the German Boom Beachers. He's one of Mac's friends. No, Reloaded. Ryan does not play Hearthstone because he knows how addictive his personality is, and he was not prepared to fail the semester because of Hearthstone.
That's very accurate. That's exactly the reason.
Brett, I'm gonna type to you in chat so that you see it in real time and not 10 seconds later. Oh, he's Swiss! I'm sorry, party people. Holy shit. You told me at the beginning of the stream that you were Swiss, and I said that you were in German Boom Beach, and then I said our Swiss people don't even know I'm being called German. I'm sorry. I love your army knives, but I'm really sorry I called you German. I'm really sorry, party people. I know that you have your own identity and you're a separate country from Germany. I'm sorry. You got it. Take over, please, Ryan.
He's in a 50-man that I'm going to completely mispronounce. I think the English is like Schweiss. It's basically a Swiss-German, Schweiss, Swiss-German,
Wait, why are we letting Ryan's mispronunciations go by so easily?
Sick, you were gone. Okay? This is what we have to deal with when you leave. This Marylander.
I said I was going to get another beer.
I heard what you said, but you still left.
I did.
What if I died? You weren't even here to see me die. Who would have helped me? My wife? She's on the other side of the house. She's not gonna get here in time, man. I had to be here.
Why are you relying on me instead of the paramedic?
Because
I'm the guy who will sue whoever fucks up your care.
Well, he's seen me with 12 leads.
I don't even know what those are.
It's cool.
What are those?
No, don't ask. It's an inside joke for me and Ryan. And all of General.
Yeah.
I don't venture into General, otherwise Fede runs in fear.
Anyway, the team he's in is really pretty cool. I spent close to a week playing with them a little while ago, and they talk in Swiss German, which is straight up impossible to understand for any translator on the planet. You type it in, and they're like, "This isn't real German. I can't translate this." And so I can't translate what they're saying. But then I'll post an eyes emoji, and they'll all change to English until I leave. And it's really funny.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun to hang out with. They have a really cool Discord server too. But did a good job of clearing those shields, it looks like.
He did.
The shock blaster.
He set it up for my hit.
Made it really easy on you.
He really did, and that is what I think counts for the most points when you're in an event and not the streamer. So making it easy for the streamer is awesome.
Oh yeah, we haven't even touched Fang yet. Yeah, so Sick, who is this? How do you pronounce this?
I think this is F-Light. But why are we...
I believe you.
I don't know. I don't know.
So I don't think this is Fresh Light though. This is a different.
Yeah, I think F-Light. Because I asked in chat if Fresh Light was F-Light, and
man, these are stronger than I thought that they were gonna be. Okay, this beer is 9.7%. You guys at chat, you let me down. You did not warn me about this approaching 10% beer.
What are you drinking, Tinker?
I'm drinking because I'm feeling nostalgic from my Chicago time. I'm drinking these Lagunitas brown sugars. So you say, "Oh my god!"
Meanwhile, Max is yelling at us about our attention to the attacks.
My attention's on beer, and as a German, he should appreciate that.
No, okay. So I will say that as much shit as Max gives us, he really liked when I had the previous on a previous All-Star stream. I had this beer from a place that was 15 kilometers from him.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was even, but I want to do this. We're getting a bunch of bad reverse triangle smokes. Yeah, everything basically was bad with this hit, to be honest.
Hey, if I hop out right now, can I hit 1.0? Has that started yet?
I don't know.
We need 8 intel for dead end because we're terrible at this game.
Because we're all in All-Stars.
We're all in All-Stars, and yeah.
Okay, so right here, I want to talk about this. Max, you're German. I am American. I'm trying real hard to multitask with beers. So right here, he hit this far smoke before the base smokes.
Do you mind if I approach this, Tinker?
Yeah, you got it, Ryan. You're better at this than me.
So first off, I'd like to mention that he threw a smoke that 99% overlapped with his triangle smoke. And he could have just saved a smoke on that if he wanted to. Secondly, the whole point of a triangle smoke is to make your heavies peak first, so everything targets them, and then your Zookas peak. When you throw the back two smokes and then the front smoke, everything except your heavies peak first. So your Zookas all die right away, and then you have 6 or 12 heavies, which do about 2,000 damage to a shield. And that's it. So this whole situation with this triangle smoke is, yeah.
And
all
Ryan,
right, continue.
Can you talk about how the spacing is also not great?
Yeah, so also if you look at this, his Zookas are right up in the first smoke. So like a quarter of them are going to peak first and then the rest will peak. Whereas you really want all of your Zookas to be in the back smokes, not the front one. Yeah. This is, so he's going to shock really early, have to shock everything because his Zookas will peak first. And then his heavies will peak and he'll do a little bit. But he was so far away when he flared that the Zookas wrapped really hard as well.
Yeah, he got 2 shield gens. So
he got 2. I mean, not terrible, but
yeah,
there's room for improvement.
Good enough. Obviously, because we finished in 38 hits, so good enough.
Good enough.
We'll keep going on Fang. This is Cytoplast. Cytoplast. I don't know where he is actually right now. He's like
Cobalt.
He's always trying to start Cobalt, so I feel like he's probably in Cobalt.
Wow.
And I'm just gonna
Fucking
assume
Sherlock
that he is
Holmes
still
here,
there
Tinker.
in Cobalt. Are you saying something sick? I can't hear you because you stole that rogue finish.
I'm saying you're Sherlock Holmes, man. It's a compliment.
I wish I was that smart. I'm not that smart.
Backhanded compliment, but it's a compliment.
Are you kidding me? You got a 12 lead rate that had a 25% success rate.
Yeah, but that's
what?
That's different.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's going on with this? What's going
Cyto.
on here?
Oh no! What is this?
Oh, what's happening?
Are you gonna deploy the grins while
what
while the flare is still going? Oh no, you didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Poor Cyto, and he's in chat while this is happening. Oh, I feel bad for him.
I
Great
missed all that
stagger
because I was trying
deployment
to open
there.
a chest
Good thing
from a
you
corner.
got all these rockets that are relevant. Oh wait, you did it, and now your grins are dead.
2 grins made it.
This is a nasty thing. I'm actually interested to see how we took it down.
So, again, I'll quickly ask. This Gren approach here, the usefulness of this Gren approach. Oh, he retreated? Wait, after all that, he retreated?
Boo.
Cyto,
come on, dude.
No.
You're better than this.
Come on, man.
Cyto, so here's what I think Cyto was thinking. If you guys let me for a second just jump into the mind of Cyto.
Go for it.
So he's attack number, like 20 or so, 15 at least, in this Forlorn Hope. And he's like, you know what? This op is going really well. Like, Tinker and Ryan are probably going to finish Boomtown together. And they don't have any material so far to roast people about. So you know what I should do? Is I should carry my cross up to Golgotha and just freaking die on it. And
Golgotha?
Yeah, Ryan, I don't want to talk about that right now.
Is this D&D?
No, it's not. It's in the Bible. But that's different. I want to get like specific religious on this. But he saw that we needed.
I don't know about the Bible or D&D.
We needed some fail hit where they just crucified themselves, and so Saito being, I want to say, like Saito's new tag on the Reddit Boom Beach could be the ultimate bro, because as the ultimate bro, Saito has the worst hit, even worse than what's his name, like
Sick.
No, this like XP61
Come on, son.
Achilles heel.
Achilles heel.
Achilles heel. Even worse than Achilles heel. He did Saito's attack is so
I just want you to know
worse.
that I went to 1.0 and saved you guys with 7 intel so we can start dead end.
And Saito is really good at this game, and he on purpose did a bad job so we could roast him. Okay?
Time out. Before you start the next hit.
Next is EK from Bing. So get ready for that.
Yeah, but no. Before you start that, we need to talk about the Seals Invitational.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
I promised Caesar 45 minutes ago to talk about it.
Right. So you messed up, and I'm here to save you. So I'm saving you. So let's talk about the Seals Invitational. Really cool idea. First of all, anyone that can come up with like a new thing in Boom Beach for like a competition, friendly competition, tournament, AllStars, anything like that is awesome in my book. And Caesar has been huge for the Discord community and the Reddit community. Seals is now an affiliated task force. Caesar has started a invitational where you put in your best solo, one per person. I believe right now it's curtain call or up. Correct me.
I think choke point.
Choke point. He dropped
choke point or up. My apologies. So choke point or up, your best solo on an up, and you have hopped over to Seals for an op hit, and have a solo on choke point or higher. And it's going to be voted on by the Seals task force. He's compiling a video, which is going to be really cool. I'm excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
How about the two of you? But I have an entry in there, and
I do as well. I finally got one.
Doing more awesome things per usual.
So I want to go ahead and publicly say I don't have an entry in the Seals Invitational.
Come on, Tinker.
Because
better than that.
I'm apparently not, because I haven't gotten a solo in the past 2 weeks, and I suck at this game. So I don't have any solos from choke point or above, because all of mine have been deep cut or massive attack or this freaking Forlorn Hope where I had to use Scorchers like an idiot. And I did not participate. My solo was gonna be sliding block, but then I saw the one that Sudacris submitted and was like, well shit, that's what I was gonna do. And I didn't even submit one. Because that's what I was gonna do. Sliding block I thought was gonna win. But sliding block I thought was gonna win, and then Oliver had his Manticore solo.
So don't be like Tinker. Submit it even if you don't think you're gonna win.
Submit
because
it anyway.
It's
you
cool.
Guys are better than me
It'll
at this. I'm good at being like, I have time and I'm putting it in so you guys can have an avenue to do whatever you guys want to do. So don't be like me. I'm doing my thing. You guys do your thing.
Mine is a unboosted Ruka on
sliding block.
No, Axiom.
On what? Axiom?
You use Ruka on Axiom? Are you an idiot?
How did you use Ruka on Axiom?
And I'm 5'5", so I had to I used the rifleman to
I don't understand.
shield myself from snipers and boom cannons, and then I just proceeded with brick and 7 boats.
Yeah, because boom cannons shoot every 4 seconds, and I'd hate to lose Zukas at 1 every 4 seconds.
Snipers shoot very quickly, Tinker.
They shoot every 2 seconds, okay? So, if you're gonna come at me with shoot very quickly, have some numbers, or I'm gonna freaking slam you, bro.
What I needed was GBE, and it gave me the time to get GBE.
You will not steamroll over me in an op discussion.
So, quick question here.
What?
Would you say it's more valuable to have had a boat of riflemen to save GBE, or to have a 6th GBE statue and 4 troop damage?
Brian nailed it. It's a trick question.
I mean, so I have had horrible luck with GBE Guardians, and I'm trying to roll one, but the best one I have in storage, and I only have one GBE 17 on my base. The best one I have in storage is a GBE 11. So I'm trying, guys, but random generation has been terrible to me when it comes to GBE. When it comes to damage, all my damage statues are almost perfect.
Did you say random generation? Just say RNG,
random number generation. I couldn't think of the third word, and it's now come to me. I've had many alcohols.
Many alcohols.
Much drink. Oh my gosh.
Many alcohols, much drink.
Have I told you guys about my
your struggles? Did we see
Have I told you guys about
already?
my no.
What were we even watching? We're watching Humble Pie?
Fucking hell, this is your job. My job is what I've been ignoring for the last 2 hours.
I got distracted. I was talking to KK, and I don't know what's happening anymore.
We were kind of in Fang,
what's happened.
But we also haven't watched
guys?
the finish on Humboldt.
Oh no, we're watching Fang, and I had EK next. EK is from Reddit Bing. Sick intro Reddit Bing while I talk about his hit. Using 2 heavies here.
Reddit Bing is 25 man, 50 intel per week, and they run choke point and curtain call.
As 25 or as 50? I missed that part. I'm sorry.
It's a 25 man.
Okay. Choke point and curtain call as a 25 man is legit. Reddit Bing has one of my favorite members. He's just outside of my top 5 in BIM. This triangle smoke, holy shit.
BIM is in Reddit Element.
Element? What are we talking about Bing for?
EK is in Bing.
Okay, you got it. You got the shields. It doesn't matter. Why are you guys talking about Bing?
Because EK is in Bing.
From Tinker.
Wait, who's
Why are you talking about BIM? Tinker, Bing does not equal BIM.
That was
They're
Bing
different
just
letters.
now. Why are you guys talking about BIM?
You're talking about BIM.
That doesn't sound
Tinker.
right.
Tinker.
I'm talking about EK, who's in Bing.
I'm cutting you off, Tinker.
Please donate the rest of the beer cooler to me.
No, I have a whole cooler here. Listen to this, to the ice that I have in my cooler.
Oh God.
It's good
Tinker's
to go.
gonna throw up again tonight.
I'm not gonna throw up.
We should just smoke hookahs on stream because we'll be able to like.
I'm vomit 3 since 2016. I'm not throwing up.
Wait. Since 2016. So like 4 months. You're 29, Tinker.
Shut up! Shut up!
Wait. I have never vomited from being too drunk.
Oh, please don't! I don't want to have this talk on stream. Please don't make me do this.
We're having it, bro.
I don't want an intervention right now. Here's Mr. Hemp on Fang. Here's Mr. Hemp on Fang. He took 3 heavies. Let's make fun of that. Why did he take 3 votes of heavies?
Why's he gonna do that, bro?
Let's just make fun of him, please. Let's not talk about me.
Vomit 3 since 2016.
Shut up, shut up. Chat, I'm not even reading you guys right now. I'm not gonna check in. I'm not reading chat. I know what it says. I don't have to look at it. I know what's happening. Okay?
Oh no. Here's another triangle smoke that suffered victim to spacing. Plenty of heavies here to shield the Zookas.
Yeah, good thing.
If only you had some Zookas.
If only those heavies weren't all in the same rocket launcher blind spots, it might help a little bit.
Look at those heavies go. Look at them go. There they go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me real quick. I'll go back to chat while the next one plays. These fang hits have not been great, so I'm letting
Storm
you guys...
with 98
Yeah,
Zookas.
if you guys can narrate this fang hit, I'm going to interact with chat some.
So Storm has 2 max LCs and 6 HQ21 LCs. Looks like he brought all Zookas to the party, so he's gonna like throw a couple of critters and last for 5 seconds before everything dies. There's his hero, okay. A little bit of peeking there, but that's all right. So he's gonna throw, what, 2 critter boxes and 3 shocks and then just pray?
Sorry, I'm doing an oppa hit right now.
So it's just me. Cool.
Sick. Nobody cares.
2 critter boxes. 1, 2, 3. And there's the praying, and poof. Oh man, that shock launcher roasted his Zoogas. Well, that was fun. Did you guys see what he actually took down from that hit?
No,
because I missed
you were supposed to do that. I'm chatting.
So I was laughing at his critter boxes and praying approach instead of bringing heavies, and I completely missed if he took any buildings down.
He took 2.
He took 2 buildings down. Okay.
Here's Tim.
But
all right, do this one. I still have some stuff to catch up on chat.
Sick. Where's Tim from?
Tim is from Tim. Tim is from Reddit Chill. Reddit Chill is a 50-man task force.
So holy shit, I think this is Chill's first. I paused the stream even.
I think it might be
Chill's first.
I think I know where you're going with it.
Yeah,
this is a big deal.
This is a really big
Reddit
deal.
Chill.
That's awesome.
Showing up.
So huge,
and Tim, props to you.
Huge. I'm gonna override you real quick. Huge.
It's
shout
huge.
out to Chill.
Huge.
This is their first participant in any community event, and I'm like for sure in any AllStars, and I'm pretty sure in any community event that we've done in the Reddit Verified Task Force RVTF family.
That's awesome.
Keep going, Sick. I'm gonna press play. Here we go. Play.
So they're a 50-man task force. They require. What is A17? Is that Armory 17?
Yeah, A17 is Armory.
A level 17 Armory. Armory 17, and they run Stronghold and Curtain Call.
Nice.
I
like that.
Their leader is 4chan. So
4chan.
That's full of memes.
The hacker?
And what else?
4chan the hacker. So that was a really good hit. Sending Everspark in, since you guys aren't going to talk about that, to do Universal Remote here, take out that rocket, and then the rest of the troops are deployed. And as you notice, these aren't all those sleek LC-22s with the black on the sides. Some of these are LC-20s, some are 21, some are 22, some are 19 maybe. I don't really know.
You know what? I kind of just aesthetically, I like the look of having different landing crafts. It's really cool.
What?
Okay.
What?
I'm super gonna mute you if you don't shut up.
Can we just agree that that's incorrect?
Yeah, that's incorrect.
No, it's not good, but aesthetically, I like bringing different weapons and things.
Shut up.
So, I like the aesthetics of bringing heavies and Zookas.
Correct.
But the aesthetics of bringing an LC20 and an LC21 is not appropriate for real life.
But that's not
as far as what Sick is saying,
I'm saying purely aesthetic.
Yeah, aesthetic-wise, I actually like how LC20s look more than LC22s.
I think I agree with you.
Because they have the fans instead of the jet exhaust thing on the back. And yeah, like what KK is mentioning in chat, the person who leads Chill, I think, is Gravity, who is both a Discord mod and a Boom Beach subreddit mod.
So I grew up with LC20s. Yes. I like them. I think they look cool. The new ones kind of look high tech, and I don't know how I feel about them.
I feel like the super high tech stuff doesn't fit the aesthetic. But
I think I agree with you that
wait. Coolest gunboat level is 21, right?
No,
level
it's 20.
Gunboat
Muffin,
is the
he has a bachelor's degree, Bachelor of Arts in graphic design, and he says that LC20 is greater than LC22, so that's right. That's correct.
No, LC20 is like the same as like LC19 and 18. LC21 is the coolest one.
We can disagree about.
LC20 is the coolest one. Gunboat 21 is the coolest one.
I'm really indifferent about the gunboats.
The gunboat with the giant cannons are silly.
I don't think the cannons.
I like the machine guns. You gotta have triangle smoking, by the way.
Well, it was a good smoke, but he threw a smoke right on top of the spot where he was going to triangle smoke. So like an extra smoke there.
Yeah.
Beyond that, decent though.
Oh wait, it's Weebay. Actually, we can roast him. Sorry, I.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this. I'm gonna really quick weeb out for a half a second. So ever since I joined quote unquote high level Boom Beach, and I know I'm in a 25-man task force that hits massive attack, and I get that is probably considered high level Boom Beach and have been on the leaderboards or whatever. But since I started doing that thing, I really have been Whistler has been my senpai.
Yes.
But he retired to Reddit 2.1, and now I'm in a higher level task force than he is.
Reddit Trichon 2.1.
And
thank you.
I am probably looking for a new senpai, and I really feel like BVD is gonna be that person. Just so you guys know.
But BVD aren't most of his accounts in 5-man?
Yeah.
I mean, one at a time is at least.
So that's probably what's happening for me.
But he knows how to do every single attack that we do.
Yeah, and better than we do.
Yeah.
So he may or may not be, but definitely is the reason that when I inevitably retire from Trichon leadership, I am going to go to the 10-man life.
You are
Holy
not retiring.
Shit. Look at this triangle smoke. Ryan, talk about this one.
So, as we approach.
First of all, his name is still Feynman, not Feynman.
Yes. Talk about this one.
So he threw 3 smokes here. Excellent work on throwing 3 smokes. His back 2 smokes are so close to his front smoke that they're basically more front smoke. That was funny. Oh, so close though. I love watching people throw triangle smokes who don't normally throw triangle smokes, because some people understand the concept of it and some don't, but every single time it's hilarious.
Ryan, you hate whenever I show you my PvP replays of me using triangle smokes on PvP.
Oh my god. So if you throw triangle smokes on PvP while you're unboosted, you are incorrect.
Oh, it's a proper way to do it.
So, okay. So, just like a real quick background, I have over 1,000 VP, so I do like, I guess some people say like high level PvP at 1,000 or whatever, but I try to always do triangle smokes when I can and share them with Ryan, and this is his usual response. Ryan, do this as I do this battle, and then I leave to go to the bathroom again.
So triangle smokes and ops are fantastic because when you throw a triangle smoke in ops, you're attacking Fang, and pretty much only Fang, where you need about 1 million shocks to cover all the things. So you want a triangle smoke so that your troops are all targeting the core at the very second the smoke clears, so that you can get maximum damage before everything dies right away, because everything's going to die right away and you can't do anything about it. But when you're attacking a PvP, you need maybe 2 shocks, maybe 3 shocks if you're really cutting it close, and you shock everything that's relevant. Throwing a triangle smoke on a PvP will either cost you enough GBE for doing your thing, or it will make your troops like space out funny because you're flaring the core early, or it'll do nothing and you're just wasting GBE. But there's really no appropriate time to do a triangle smoke in a PvP, because your limiting factor is never, ever, ever troop damage. It's always GBE. Unless you're attacking with a full boost, in which case you can just roll your face on your phone and you'll beat the base. So every time Tinker hits a PvP and throws a triangle smoke, I die a little inside and I have to close my game.
We do triangle smokes kind of just to bother you.
Is there a base that needs a triangle smoke that's not Fang?
Strategize.
Oh yeah, strat.
Strat does. There's
That's
one
all I
more.
got.
That's it, I think.
One more though, I think.
Alright, I feel like you guys covered all that. Oh, we're gonna get some boom tubes, so I gotta get some all-star hits in order. I'm trying to catch up on Twitch chat real quick.
We'll figure out boom tubes later.
Yeah,
that'll be nuts later.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. I'll be right back.
I think I covered everything that was there in the interim.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we finished Fang. We did Boomtown. Oh, we didn't do the Boomtown opener, did we? Sick? Do you remember?
No, I don't. Wait, who did it? Let's see.
I don't remember doing it. Let's see who did Boomtown. Oh, Party People. Oh, Party People did it.
We watched that.
Did we?
Yep.
I think so.
We totally did. We did. Because he went up with Everspark first, and then we watched this.
Oh, gotcha.
We can rewatch it.
Hold on, we have a question in chat. I'm not understanding why triangle smokes are a waste. Coco Lobo, I'm gonna type in chat real quick. PvP or ops at Coco Lobo.
So I'll sort of explain that, and I'm not Ryan, but so
I
Ryan
wasn't
runs
there
with
for Ryan's
one
part, so.
GBE masterpiece. Okay. So when you run with that type of, he runs with 3 offensive statues and at a higher VP than I've ever been. And when you run like that, it teaches you to actually care about how you're doing PvP attacks to the extent that we care about op attacks almost. So it's a matter of every GBE you save matters. And if you're triangle smoking on a PvP base, you can do that if you're full boosted, because it doesn't matter. You'll lose less troops, you will. But if you're unboosted, there are so few shocks to throw that the heavies will absorb the damage, and your Zukas will go into place and destroy the base. On an op attack like Fang, there are too many shocks to throw. So if you do like a line smoke, I'm calling it a line smoke, I guess, because it's two smokes, kind of like you're smoking 104 Zukas into place, right? If you do that on Fang, by the time all your Zukas target, your heavies will be dead, and your Zukas will be dead without any damage. It's a matter of how much damage you need to do and how much GBE you're trying to conserve. Is that a decent explanation?
It's super close, but it's not really about GBE, it's about DPS.
Are we still talking about triangle smokes?
Yeah, so we had a question in chat. They were not super understanding what we're talking about with triangle smokes, like when you would use it and when you wouldn't. So the basic idea, I'll explain the op side, I guess, and maybe Ryan, you can do the PvP side.
That would make more sense to have somebody who doesn't do HZ PvP attacks explain it.
Yeah, but so for me, for ops, I want the maximum amount of DPS from my Zukas, like damage per second. In case you were, Kohlobo, you might have been a German boom beacher, so our damage per second from a Zuka that I can get. I want the maximum amount of that. So what happens in a PvP attack, if I flare the ground and then flare the core, my Zukas are going to group up and then they're going to target the core, so I'm losing about a third of a second or so on targeting. Whereas if I do a triangle smoke and I flare the core and then do that triangle, Empire Business. Okay, gotcha. So if I'm flaring the core and doing the triangle smoke, the Zukas are covered in that triangle. They've already targeted the core, so they already have their target acquisition, so I don't lose any time for them targeting the core. They just start off shooting on it, so I get maximum DPS, which on an op I care way more about. If I'm doing a PvP, I don't really care. PvP can only have so much building health with shield gen. So Ryan, maybe you can take that side of it, but on the op, I really am trying to optimize DPS on the core at that point.
Yeah, so the time when you want a triangle smoke in op hits is when there are so many things to shock that you need heavies to distract some of them because you can't shock enough. And in that time, you want as much damage before your heavies die as possible, in which case you want a triangle smoke because you want every Zuka in range of the core right when the smoke's clear. Whereas if you do a ground flare and then flare the core as the smoke clears, some in the very back will be out of range. In PvP hits, though, that really isn't a big deal because there's never really a time where you don't have enough GBE to shock all the things you need to shock, because there are a maximum of 3 rockets, 2 shock launchers, maybe a couple mortars are in range, but it's hard to fit them in. So you don't ever have to shock very many things on a PvP. So in that case, it's better to save GBE because that's your limiting factor.
Yeah, PvP is 3 shocks max.
And shock every relevant item as opposed to trying to maximize damage before your troops die.
Yep, that's it. So if you guys have any more questions about triangle smokes, and like Six said in the chat, please ask questions in the chat if you don't understand why somebody did a certain thing, because we really want to like elucidate That's a big word for being this many beers in.
Elucidate.
Elucidate. We really want to explain what's going on so you guys can understand, because the thing that the AllStars senior stream is about is making all of the community that can understand what's happening better. Like, the more people we can reach, we want to make them better, because the better that you guys are at ops, the better our hoppers are going to be at ops, the better we can complete ops, and the further up the leaderboard we can climb. So it's a way that we all help each other by getting information out there, and that's the goal of all these streams, is to get the information out, get strategies out, and get the community involved in what the Discord and / Reddit community is doing, in addition to what the band and what the Telegram community is doing, to kind of unite all of those communities into a group. That's what this event is about.
Like an English, uniting the English task forces, and I just joined back in, is huge for us. So any way we can do that and build a community is awesome.
TK, Ryan's been growing his current beer level for about 5 years.
TK,
Ryan, have you ever had a beard?
No. So no, I grow like
he has.
I grow 4 or 5 hairs on my chin, and that's it.
But to be fair, each of those individual hairs gets to be about 18 inches long.
Yeah.
And it's just weird. It's just a weird setup.
But I do grow like the really creepy crustache, so I shave that.
The crust? What is a crustache?
Like, you know when you have
know what it
really
is. Like, don't
really
make him
patchy
describe it. You know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
But I took a shower maybe an hour before a stream, and I shaved then, for what it's worth.
Oh, great shocks right there, Coco.
Yeah, well done.
Really nice job.
Excellent.
I mean, the core had like, what, 2,000 HP left, but
200,000.
Really nice job. Alright, that was the end of Callisto for sure. I think we finished off Fang. Okay, in chat, I have super forgotten where we are at this point in bases. I know we haven't done Humble yet, but besides Humble, what other bases do we still need to see the finishes for? Let me know.
We didn't finish. Did we finish Java?
No, we did not. Thank you, Ryan. So besides Humble and Java, if you guys freaking type Java in the chat after Ryan just said it, I'm gonna be upset. Connie, we finished Connie BVD. Come on. Oh my gosh. Freaking trying to troll me. You just want to see your hit again. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, you're so awesome. Alright. Oh yeah, let's look at Connie. Here's BVD not finishing Connie. Everybody look at it. Look at BVD. He didn't finish it. Everybody look.
Look, everybody. It was a solo, but he had to make a soapbox stand against heroes, so he didn't solo.
Everybody see? Yep. He didn't want to do it.
Hey, everybody. You know how BVD has his contest submission submitted to the Seals challenge? Oh wait, no, he doesn't, because he hasn't soloed a base.
At everybody.
I'm sure he has. And
yep. That's it.
At everyone.
At everyone. Oh yeah. Why is it not at everybody? That's a Discord oversight.
Yeah. At everyone's really silly.
No, it should be at everybody. Hey everybody, look at this. Alright, so we need to do what did you say? Java?
Java and Humble.
Okay. We saw Kits' Java. He did a great job because he killed 50 of his Zukas before he even got to his parking spot.
Efficiency.
We saw Rocky. I think we saw Suda because I roasted him forever about it. Because of how he can take it. And I needed to get it out of my system.
Where did we get distracted?
Bad fee, I think.
What did you do?
What is this number?
What?
101.
She's XP 58, so 3 votes are still 21.
Fair. Wait, hold on, KK. KK, you're still in this chat. I love it, man. So the guy's Super Troopers bred is equal parts business, parts. Trying to remember, one of my mod teams actually did that one day and drew a bad every day. Yeah, when before this event, Sick did an at everyone, and people were already salty. Oh,
Whoa.
there goes like 130
Damn.
bazookas. That's a gap.
So Bad Fee is in a 10-man, I believe.
I think so.
Which is on the German server. She's German and was in the Reddit tournament and has surprisingly good English. She's one of the German people there that I can talk to like normally.
Are you assuming her gender, or you know she's a she?
Well, she's told me she's a she, but beyond that, I'm assuming.
Isn't she in the Truppen? Zoe's Truppen?
Yeah, Zoe's Truppen.
Zoe's Truppen? Holy
Which,
shit.
Oh, damn.
No shocks on time. At least
which
there's
is
a med
supposed
kit.
to mean oh, she got the med kit. Good.
Got the med kit.
So that saved the day. Damn. So Zoe's Truppen is supposed to mean Zoe's troops, but
who's
for
Zoe?
probably her daughter.
Oh, okay.
But for like 3 or 4 months, I didn't actually put it into Google Translate, and I just thought of the word trumpet because it looks like Truppen.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need to pause for a second on that. You think Truppen looks like trumpet?
Yeah.
They only have 4 of the same letters. They're missing so many different letters. They're not similar.
Truppen. E-N.
How many N's do you think are in trumpet?
1.
There's no N's
0
in trumpet.
Yeah, 0.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
What English word does it look like to you?
It doesn't look like an English word to me.
So, when you saw it without translating it, did you assume it meant troops or did you assume something else?
I just thought it was some non-English word.
Well, of course it's some non-English word.
I don't know what it meant. It could have meant turnip. It could have meant trumpet. It could have meant turnip. It could have meant...
So turnip. Turnip is
like
closer
3
than
different
trumpet.
kinds?
I don't know. It could have meant anything. It could have
What
meant...
is it?
I'm out of things. I don't know any, I don't know any
right.
4 things.
Sick.
What up?
This Bad Feast Task Force is named Zoe's Truppen.
Yeah.
What does that remind you of?
Trumpet.
Yeah, trumpet.
Right? There we go.
Anyway, so I want to talk about Nightshade real quick. He is a newer addition to our RDT
Wait,
Trichon
that's what we're talking
1.0
about? You thought that
task
meant
force.
turnip?
What? I'm gonna mute you guys. And he's really great.
I just made a revolver. It's very good.
Kyoshi, we're gonna come to that revolver real quick. I really like Nightshade. Like, not only does he have sparkle at the end of his name, but he's really awesome. He's active in chat. I feel like he came after the last stream, which was
He came after juniors.
It was a junior stream, and now he's been in our leaderboard.
He came during the stream. I was like hopping to you guys, and
I know.
you guys were on stream.
I know. It was so awesome.
No, I wasn't even hopping. I was pretending to be Mac, and then like me actually having to talk just blew that up.
Yes, accurate.
What? Oh no, the panic smoke.
Panic smoke. That's rough.
The panic smoke.
Classic messy Mike. I wish he was here.
Oh man, if Mike was here.
If Mike was here, I would so roast his panic smoke. He doesn't even know. Mike, just so you guys know, please on Discord tag @Mike and then just write Panic Smoke. Because he doesn't even
I'm going to do that right now. Everybody on
let's
stream.
do that.
He is the Panic Smoke king.
@MessyMike Panic Smoke.
Yep. Just do
and
that.
I see Ryan typing right now.
Good. Do it right now. Everybody on Discord, do it right. I want him to have 100 pings when he gets back on.
PK's getting in on this.
Oh, did he hit? Oh, he almost hit the...
No, he got 8 though, which is really good.
Pretty good.
Like, so to be fair, Nightshade, for what I do is I'm so cowardly on this because I do a shock here and then I do a second shock over here. I don't even try because I'm afraid. But that was really solid. If these are since these are mortars right now, I'd probably still do just one shock. But oftentimes there are shock launchers instead of mortars, and then I do 2 shocks there. Just because I'm afraid. You guys can make fun of me. I don't care. Like, say whatever you want to say. You know when the last time I hit Java was? On Dead End. Alright? I don't hit Massive Attack Java. I just don't do it. KK, it doesn't matter. Fede is already so far behind, she's never gonna get top chatter for this stream. She's not gonna get it.
I haven't seen Fede on the stream at all.
She hasn't gotten here yet.
How is Fede is on Discord right now?
I know.
And not on the stream?
KK, who's Jinx Incarnate? Do her best. Oh, is that Fede? Is Fede... Wait, was Jinx a meme machine?
Wait, Mike is in Discord going, what is happening? Why are you doing this?
Awesome. Oh my gosh. I hope I wreck Mike's night.
Everybody, keep throwing fucking chat in Discord.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Twitch chat, you guys are freaking bros and gals. I really appreciate you doing so much work. Did we see Klaus's finish on Fang already?
We did finish Java, right? Yeah. Nightshade finished.
We finished Java.
We didn't finish Fang somehow.
Okay.
But I
We're
remember.
gonna do Fang real quick.
Ops, guys.
Did we?
I think we did this already. Klaus is from Seals, which is an amazing affiliate task force for Reddit. I want to do it again because I like Seals a lot. Actually, I don't know how much I like Seals. I haven't actually hopped there. I really like Caesar.
Caesar's cool.
Caesar.
That's pretty much.
Caesar's a good guy.
Caesar is a freaking good guy. If we met in real life, Caesar and I would be friends.
Caesar and Seals in general, as an affiliate, has brought more to RVTF.
Yeah.
By task forces.
That's an acronym I know. You said the right letters in the correct order.
Well, it was the right letters.
Hmm? That's what I just said.
Okay, continue.
Good triangle smoke here. I'm just interrupting Sick because he got derailed.
I'm just drinking this awesome whiskey.
Oh yeah, so if you guys don't know, Caesar oh man, and then he kills all his own troops. Klaus, I love you.
Badass.
I do that too,
Who
man.
does that?
I freaking that too.
That's great.
Do you?
I do, but not Caesar, Sick. Do you know how rarely I get a finish on a base? Very
Because you attack
rarely.
in the middle of the day because you actually have power powder.
It's because you attack strategize every time we roll strategize.
Shut up.
Or Fang, he's like,
shut up.
I'm gonna do this weird ass hit because it's
Shut
fun.
up.
And also because I'm not drunk right now on my 10 million vacations for 6 months.
Okay, so I've only taken like a 4-day vacation every 2 weeks, okay? It's not that big of a deal.
What?
Oh my god.
Your entire life is a vacation right now, Tinker.
I've been drunk for 7 months.
I have too, but I've been working.
Oh man, this is the part of the stream that I don't like, where you guys try to have an intervention for me.
Oh no, there's no intervention. I'm the one who has desk whiskey.
So I'm gonna talk to chat for a second because you guys are gonna hate on me in real time. I need that 10-second. I need the 10-second delay to to get to it. So guys, I finished up the school that I was doing and I got a job, but the job doesn't start until the beginning of July, and I didn't finish the schoolwork that I needed to finish until the beginning of December. And so from December until
Oh my god.
July, I've been on vacation. So about every 2 weeks, yeah, I know I said chin, muffin. Why are you still awake? You're in the UK. Oh, because it's 11 o'clock because we finished this AllStars in an insane hour. So every
Also,
2
it's
weeks.
Saturday. This is why Saturday
This
is
is
good.
not your. You don't have no lines in this play.
I have many lines.
No, you are not Horatio. All right, this is my solo, and I'm Othello. So
You soloed something?
No, I monologued it. That's a solo in Twitch chat. Why do I have co-streamers when you guys just hassle me from the peanut gallery? So anyway.
Can you submit this to the Seals challenge?
No, shut up. So basically, every 2 weeks I've been going on at least a 4-day vacation, and I've had 2 disconnects in that time, which have been super embarrassing. And I don't want to. I want to talk about that, but I want to talk about that like with Arlight and not with the rest of Twitch chat about why there's not like a rejoin time window. But yeah, basically every 2 weeks I've been going on a 4-day vacation for the past since December. What is it now? Is it April or is it May yet? It's April still, right?
It's still April.
It's April.
Alright, so for like 4 or 5 months, however long since it's been since December, I've been doing a bunch of vacations. So you all can basically suck it, because I'm fun employed and killing it. No, Brett, we're not going to talk about student debt. That's not a conversation for Twitch chat. I don't.
You know what I did, Tinker?
According to you, that's not a conversation for anything.
If you guys are going to start talking about student debt, I'm going to just stop the stream immediately.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a doctor, man. Student debt don't mean nothing to you.
The thing is, you have a job that's going to pay off your student debt.
Eventually, as a resident, I make teacher money, and I have MD loan money, so that's not even.
That's why you gotta do it like me, man.
But you're going on vacations every 2 weeks?
Anyway, let's not worry about Tinker's financial situation.
Hey, Tinker, you know what I did the other day?
You asked me for help with your homework.
You know what I'm doing right now? I'm drinking this amazing drink. It's called a Revolver. It's my favorite drink right now.
Oh, let's talk about Revolver actually.
Drinking is way more fun.
I'm interested in how you made your Revolver, because I have a really specific way that I do mine.
Did you? Alright, so backstory. When I go skiing, I go to this go through this very small town called Index, and I go to this weird hippie, but he's not a hippie because he's a super Republican Bush guy who owns a distillery and a brewery. And I go drink beers with him after skiing, and I buy his liquor because he has a brewery and a distillery. So, one ingredient of this cocktail is coffee liqueur. And when I say coffee liqueur, I don't mean Kahlua, because Kahlua is shit and it has rum in it. Balsam coffee liqueur, 1 part of that, 2 part of a decent rye, few dashes of orange bitters, and then flamin' orange peel over it. We'll stir it with ice, and then flame. Home bartending is awesome.
Neat.
LOL.
Well, I know Tinker does actually have something to say about this. Ryan, you don't like this.
Sick, you know me so well. I was just leaning back for a follow-up comment.
Well, I appreciate you because we can talk about this. Ryan, I'm just you need to shut up.
Ryan, but okay, so in Ryan's defense, Ryan has kids. All right. So
Sick.
Ryan has a kid.
I was 20 years old when my baby was born.
Yeah.
Were you really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, kids horrify me. Terrifying.
Ryan's disposable income is tied up. So I will tell you about a super interesting old fashioned I had, and the title of this story is why I don't have old fashions at normal bars. I went to this bar where they did the. You've probably been to one.
Wait, time out. Do we have any more replays to play while we talk?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Is Max still here?
Callista?
I don't know.
We saw the finish. Boomtown. We're on Boomtown.
Continue, Anchor. I'm sorry.
We got so derailed.
There are more than
okay, I'm here.
3 people who we've seen 3 times now. This is the third time.
KK, you're about to get into some bourbon. Like, get fucking ready. Like, put on your seatbelt if you haven't already. I've seen how old you are in your little knit beanie. Please wear a seatbelt for this conversation. So my favorite bar in my hometown where I'm living right now before I finish my residency move is it's a bar called Epic. It's really nice. But they do you've probably had this sick in Seattle because the first time I had it was in Washington in a super hipster bar. But it's a 2-glass old fashioned where the first glass is like a burnt orange peel that just generates smoke.
Yes.
That then the liquid is poured into that glass. You know what I'm talking about. So
that's good shit.
Yeah, no shit. So it comes out on a cedar plank, okay, and there's 2 glasses. One is upright and one is turned down. Here's my hands for that. I don't know why I'm pantomiming. I don't have any glasses in my hand.
I actually have to be watching the stream for you to be doing that.
And so, yeah, KK, exactly. You burn the zest. So there's like a shave thin orange peel that is on fire, and the glass is turned over there, and it's captured the flaming orange zest basically. And then the other glass upright is the bourbon, and the rest of the mix-ins for the old-fashioned, which every bar does a little bit differently. I have some that I like and some that I don't, but really I can get behind an old-fashioned that's well-made, and I make fun of and then later don't tip bartenders that say they can make an old-fashioned and then can't. But this one came out, and it was up to the drinker, me, like LOL this problem, to pour in the liquids. So I take the smoky glass, flip it up, and then pour the liquids in. Traps the smoke on the bottom of the liquid, so you get that nice kind of taste. If you've ever had any drink with mezcal in it, you know what I'm talking about, with like saving the sort of smoky flavors. So that was the sort of the idea behind this old fashioned, which I really appreciated. And TK, I super tip, but only if you do a good job. I'm not gonna tip you for something that I could have done better than you. So if you suck, I'm not even giving you the tip. All right?
I give a small tip, but like if you teach me something I don't know, you get an awesome tip.
If you teach me a cocktail technique that I don't know, you get a 50% tip. Like that's where I come into the bar.
So you guys, Tinker, like a dry Manhattan, right?
Oh.
You know how you make that, right?
You know how I like my martinis in general. We
dry
talked
martini,
about this before.
You like them dry, right?
The driest that you can get.
See, I like more of a wet martini, but I was at this bar yesterday, and they did like a martini, except it was. So they had this very smoky, peaty scotch, and they rimmed the glass with it, put it in there, spilled it out, and then an awesome sweet bourbon. So it was like a smoky, peaty martini bourbon conglomerate, and it was amazing. That's
That
when
is
you get
really
tipped.
nice.
Is when you make something up like that, which isn't. I mean, like everything's been made
Yeah.
up. But when you teach
Yeah.
me something I don't know, that's when you get tipped.
So can I tell you guys?
And
one
I'll
of
bring out my West Coast. That's when you get tipped up. That's when you get tipped hella. That's when you get hella tipped.
Okay, stop saying hella. Can I tell you guys one of my worst bar experiences with a drink?
Yes.
So I really want to rag on this bar.
TK, you do need to drink with us.
That's in my hometown. I want to watch Max's attack again. Actually, I think we've covered all the attacks. If we haven't covered any attacks, tell me in chat.
We haven't watched my attack.
I'm not gonna watch your attack. So
we did live.
We watched it live.
We watched it live,
but we didn't watch the actual finish.
So my worst bar experience was in my hometown, where I went to
we
the
didn't
bar,
have enough planties,
and we didn't have any. We had one planty, and it was Sudacris, where I ordered a elderflower Manhattan, an elderflower Tom Collins, which just means Hendrix and Saint Germain. That's all it means. Okay, that's all it means.
Wait, Tinker, time out. Take your account and hopping to different task forces and show off some op attacks.
What's that?
I think we've showed everything, and our stream's still going, and we finished AllStars, which is weird. So let's
we should watch 1.0.
Family?
I mean, it's 11. This is like the normal time the stream ends.
Oh, it is 11. It's 8 o'clock here, so
you're still talking all the time.
I'm still talking. We actually have.
We're good at talking.
We have 20 people here, and normally we have like 15 when I end the stream, so we have a couple extra. We can do some. I can go to 1.0. It's fine. I don't give a fuck.
BBD. Can you explain what
do you want to see right now while we talk about drinking? Chat, what do you want to see? Because we're gonna keep talking about drinking.
Do you want to see my single player account take on some NPC bases, because I don't have any PvP bases to show?
Only if you hit with Smoky Hookah.
I will not on my whatever. I think I actually opened up I got a new radar level this time. See my big boy radar at level 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that the satellite?
Yeah.
Oh wow, it looks like a grown-up radar now. It's not the big dish.
So I have like 2 more that I'll open over here, and then I have 1 more that I'll open right here. But other than that, that's my map for this single player account.
You want to see something funny?
Sure.
All right. Go search the task force came with a plan. Came with a plan with a D.
It was come with.
The real task force is come with, but search came with.
Okay. Hold on.
So
I'm having a really hard time. I'll get there. This one?
Oh my god.
This 5?
Not that one. Not that one. It's the 5. So my buddy Gazerwood, he did his big VP push.
Wait,
and he made it to
37?
Yeah.
Wait.
So he did his big VP push, made it to number 10 globally. And when he finished, he decided he wanted a new challenge. So he built Gazerwood 2. The goal of this account is to make global top 50 as a 10 offense HQ 20. And the way he's going to do this is with, well, he plays Rifle Ned.
Oh, right. Because
that's his thing. He hates
not?
Zukas.
Yeah.
But the way he's going to accomplish this top 50 with no ice and HQ 20, check out his radar.
Wait, where is it?
Are you seriously not seeing this?
Where's this?
Where's his radar?
Where's his radar? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I
shit.
found it. I found it.
That's like level. Oh god.
So he's HQ 20 with radar 7. And the funny thing is, when he has a couple bases on his map, his spawn rate goes way down. But when his map is completely clear,
yeah.
Instead of with Dr. T still on his map, instead of 1714, he gets 1814.
I get 2110 actually.
Wow.
Nice.
So
really?
like right now, yeah. So right now I'm at 7-1, and then if I clear these, I'll be at 21-15 probably.
But you can't spawn any PvPs.
No, I can't spawn any PvPs.
But you're at 2110.
Yeah, something like that.
Neat, Supercell.
Yeah.
So yeah, his plan is to get to like 1200 VP and then upgrade his radar 13 times and make it to 1500 and hit top 50.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to 1.0 and see if we have any interesting stuff going on over there. I think I finished everything from the AllStars op. If I didn't, please let me know in chat, and I probably missed it because of how I'm getting. These spears are getting on top of me. So please let me. Why do I have Scorchers still loaded?
Let's do a drink count. Tinker, what are you at?
I don't know. I can't count that high.
4.
Hold on.
4.
I found them.
I feel like Tinker's had more practice over the last.
I have 5 bottle caps.
Is that it?
So I think I'm on my
Tinker.
5th beer. I try to keep all my bottle
Jesus
caps
Christ.
together for just this question because I know it comes up every time.
Tinker's white girl wasted.
I
So
really
I'm at
am, you guys.
All cocktails and 2 beers.
Oh my gosh, this off is over already. Why did we start dead end?
Because we had no intel.
I soloed a thing, guys.
Oh, let's watch Sick solo on Commodore. Sick, walk us through this hit.
So this hit is called 5-5 Problems.
Oh my god.
And bring a hero that you can't afford when you get there. So GB all the mines. I couldn't bring HZ because there were too many boom mines instead of regular mines.
So you bring Rifle Zuka.
Flag. No. Flag land.
Just no.
I'm proud. That Rifle Zuka hit was pretty cool. You guys haven't seen it.
What is this?
No, I haven't.
What was that smoke right there?
Hashtag panic smoke.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I'm yelling
Oh my
because
gosh.
the last few streams I had to yell a lot but now I have
no,
an
the
actual
panic
mic.
smoke. Did you seriously panic smoke?
Yeah.
And you're bragging about this hit?
I'm not bragging about this hit. I'm just drunk, and I drunk soloed a thing, so it was fun.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's calm. We can all solo calm. We're all good hitters.
Okay,
but it's still solo.
You can solo calm using your dick. Okay, it's like
I'm not chat. That's
Commodore is such a joke.
And then I did that too late.
This is a dead end Commodore. If you didn't solo, you wouldn't be allowed to hop here again.
Ouch.
Oh my god, those flamethrowers.
Ouch. But Tinker, what did I do?
I don't know.
Flare the core?
What did you do?
I think I soloed.
So some people think a solo is a solo. Some people don't.
Yeah. So some bases you solo and you're like, oh my god, I soloed, holy crap. And some bases you solo and you're like, oh my god, I soloed. Holy crap, that was miserable.
this deep
So
cut.
so
If I did a good
jokes
job,
aside,
I don't think I did a good job.
every time I do solo after like my last 2 months of like 1.0 and feeling shitty about myself, I'm like, oh my god, I soloed.
Here's my last Waterloo attack. If you guys want to watch this, I guess.
Oh, this was hilarious. Please watch this.
This is not
This is great. This is great. So we're using the hashtag BVD walk.
Ryan, don't do me like this.
So just to clarify, we cleared the boom mine with a previous attacker using his brick.
Shut up.
So the boom mine is clear on the way up to this flare.
Oh my gosh, I don't want
So
to.
we take a nice stroll up here, and we kind of hang out here.
I'm gonna pause it for you.
All right, let's hang out.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. So we hang out, we flare a little late, and we form.
Okay, my flare was on time, man.
And we had some awesome spaced smokes here.
Don't roast me on my flare, okay? You can roast me on my smoke placement all you want.
So this smoke placement, notice how they're very well spaced apart. One's barely overlapping the other. It's fantastic. But then you look at where the Zookas are walking, and you realize, oh, hey, about a third of this circle of smoke encompasses where the Zookas are walking. So there goes some Zookas. And then you say, oh, hey, look at that brick. She's walking out of the smoke. Let's everything turn and target her and lose the delay. Neat. So brick survived.
Neat.
There. We make it there, flare the core, and can we slow down to 1.5? So we have a 1 shot, 2 shot. Oh.
You lost all like half of your Zookas there because you were late.
So the issue was he wasn't late, but his brick was early. So the rockets were early. It would have been perfect if he had the delay.
But I didn't have delay anymore.
But he didn't have the delay.
So he was what? I believe the word is late. Did I miss something?
I love the critter box at the very end once brick dies. Like, oh, let's save some things. Okay, I have GBE.
Oh!
That was one of those.
How did that not go?
I have GBE left. What should I use? Okay, I guess critters. We had. Oh, can we talk about this real quick?
What, Brett, finish something?
No. Will you do this one, please, Ryan? Please.
All right. So here's Brett with his alt account with perfect statues, 104 Zookas on Excel, which normally goes from like the Charleston up to maybe Foxtrot, maybe Stronghold. So let's take a look at the base. Normally we like to park just to the right of the machine guns, like where that pocket of mines is.
What op was this?
This is deep cut. We somehow rolled Excel on deep cut. So if we park, if we park where that cluster of mines is, then we have 1, 2, 3 shocks, 4 shocks. So yeah, no, 3 shocks, and we're good. So let's go ahead and look. He's barraging some mines to clear the pockets. Let's take a look at those rockets on the left side because they're kind of covering the beach a little bit.
Left side, Tinker. Other left.
Yeah. So, so we're gonna drop some troops up on the flare to the right, walk them to the right. Oh nope, we're just gonna deploy them all at once.
How did that work?
Land. Don't worry, guys.
Gosh.
We'll flag and then we'll, we'll
deal with it later.
So there go a few Zookas. And there's the flare that should have been done originally. And here's a flare that's kind of high, kind of close to the core. At 3, and there go the Zukas spreading out around things, and there go a bunch of Zukas. And here's a 2. Wait, pause it for a minute. Pause. Okay. So when Supercell changed Zuka grouping, they made this happen. Previously, you could 1 smoke park anywhere you wanted, and it was cool. Now, you have to 2 smoke park if you're in a cluster of buildings. But if you're in the open with nothing inside the smoke, you can easily park in 1 smoke and have plenty of room. Now, that being said, it's nice to 2 smoke when your smokes are spaced a certain way so that you can't quite make it in 1 smoke. But if you look at these smokes here, Brett's penultimate smoke is halfway inside the parking spot. So we know that he had plenty of room for 1 smoke to do the job. And yet he throws 2. All right, let's continue. So we're at 3. So that means that the rockets at 12 are going to be in range, which previously shouldn't have been. Kind of in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shocks. Well, okay, not in range, but he shot them anyway. And we take down Excel. But man, he did his best to not solo Excel.
It's also a good example of like we're roasting somebody who got a solo, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where you're like, well, he soloed technically.
Oh, you soloed this, but not as well as you could have? Fuck you.
My favorite thing was we started the op, and he wrote his name on Excel because he was full boosted, and he wanted the challenge of soloing 117-point Foxtrot base.
119-point dead end base.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we should cut the stream for
PvP hit? A PvP hit?
Yes, live PvP hit. Right now. Do it. Do it. All Scorchers.
Oh,
You're full boosted.
I had my mic muted for so long.
You're boosted.
I'm boosted, but I have Scorchers.
You've had your mic muted for how long?
It's RZCM Mania. RZCM Mania.
I had my mic muted for a long time.
I didn't know any, but we heard you.
Yeah, you guys could hear me, but I muted it
Wait,
for.
We couldn't hear you?
No, they couldn't hear me for Brett's hit. I muted it for a little bit.
That's awesome.
I was doing some other stuff. I can finish Dr.
That's
T,
fine,
I guess.
because we're gonna cut this out of the YouTube recording, I'm sure.
No, I don't do that. I just upload this whole video just raw to YouTube.
Oh. Well, we're not gonna do that.
Oh,
whatever.
I guess I'll go left. Yeah, I'm boosted. Ryan, do you want me to go right or left?
I want you to go spread out across the beach.
Okay, should I take Brick or Everspark?
It's up to you.
No, you pick. I'm just gonna
I want you to take Brick, but I want you to take Cluster Grenade.
Okay. Do I have to upgrade it? Or can I leave
No.
it? Okay,
no, you can leave it.
Thank you. So Brick, Cluster Grenade. Alright, how do I deploy? You said spread out across the beach. Can I shock stuff?
Spread out across the beach.
Okay. Can I shock? What can I shock when I deploy?
Tinker, this is your time. Teach us something about how you play.
I don't play with boosted all scorches. That's for damn sure. Now I'm gonna let you.
I'm a reformed.
I'm gonna let chat control this hit. So I'm getting ready for just like.
How are you gonna let chat control this hit?
What go left, right, or straight, and then what do I shock off the beach?
Well, my assumption is that you're gonna die before all of those machine guns go down.
Okay.
So, do whatever you can to not die. Maybe.
Okay.
Are you able to smoke to the core?
Smoke scorchers?
Yeah.
Sure. I can do that.
That'll go better than trying to face roll machine guns.
Oh, let me open this last beer.
Oh, the Sounders game is so bad. I need to watch something else.
Oh, sick. I'm still using my little Orlison Bruno Evil church key over here. I know that they're from Spokane, and you don't care, but...
I've never heard of them.
They're solid, man. They're a solid craft brew.
They're really small, then. I believe it, but I've never heard of them.
Yeah, I don't know that I've actually smoked scorchers before. So, can I take 3 boom mines, or do I have to...
Oh, you can absolutely take 3 boom mines.
Well, you can...
You think?
One Artie will take it. So I'd probably Artie.
Alright, well,
but also, it doesn't matter, because...
Too late! I Artied.
Scorchers have 22,000 health or something ridiculous.
Oh my god, did you really just flag land?
What? I can't hear you.
You didn't stagger land?
What?
I would have flag landed.
You're being crazy.
Jesus. This is a shit show.
I'm going to get this because of he's 6'4" and he can just shock everything in perpetuity.
Well, boys, looks like we've reached that point in the stream where everything's terrible and hilarious. Are you gonna... Oh, no, Brick. Are you gonna flare the HQ?
I flared it.
Are you gonna shock the shock launcher? You're not gonna shock the shock launcher?
Where's the shock launcher? Oh, there it is. I got it.
Right there.
Dude, you had one job.
It's literally the only...
You could have left the boom cannons. All you needed to shock was the shock launcher.
I didn't see it.
It was the only thing you needed.
I didn't see it.
I can't believe he's gonna take this down.
And how you guys
made me... almost...
This is gonna work. Holy crap. He only lost 1 scorcher.
Oh.
He only lost 1 scorcher today. I can't believe this.
What the
Tinker? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, now you have to beat a PvP with Smoky Scorchers, right?
The T7 crystal for that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, is it possible to contact Arlight to have that crystal taken away?
Hey, look how many scorches I lost, Ryan. Look how many.
I can't believe you lost 1.
1. Get
Yes,
fucked.
out of 8.
Oh my gosh, you guys suck so much. What is this? Humble, we have 16 attacks for 1 base. I'm gonna hit this with Scorchers.
Yes, let's go.
I'm just suggestible enough to actually do this.
Let's go. Please.
What should I clear? Hold on. Leave GVE for back. Right shields. Oh, right shields are still up. There we go. That's my target.
Oh my god. Why don't you deploy 7 boats of Scorchers to clear the shields, and then 1 Scorcher to clear the mines towards the back?
Okay.
Because you definitely have the GBE for that.
Okay. Can I switch off a different ability?
Why do you have that ability selected?
Because Ryan told
Because
me
we told him to. Because cluster grenades OP, man.
I can get with 10 offense. I can get Dr. T stage 7. Like it doesn't matter. This matters 0.
6 like trying to dissect. Maybe I should use cluster grenade.
Yeah, don't use cluster grenade, bro.
I'm doing Dr. T right now too in 1.0, so I can give you guys intel.
Alright, we should use Scorchers boosted because obviously it's fine.
I'm using Zuka's boosted because that's what I have.
Call my ability.
Call your ability?
Yeah.
What's the middle thing for Everspark?
Explosive charges.
Oh, that's bad.
So I don't even know what that does.
Okay.
What does that do?
Trimmers, boys.
A timed explosive that deals heavy damage to nearest defensive building.
Yeah.
So 6,800 damage. Damn, son.
Level 2 artillery.
That's like, is that even 1 artillery? I don't think that's 1.
I don't know.
Isn't an artillery like 9,000?
Sure. Artillery is 62, 64.
Oh yeah, it's only 4,800 right now. It'll be 6,800 next upgrade. That's great. Oh, 62, 64. Okay.
So what do you want me to do, Ryan? What hero?
Okay. So.
Do you want to see the hit again, and then you can decide?
I'm trying. Like, I actually want this to be a semi-decent hit outside of bringing Scorchers instead of a reasonable comp. So, but every ability is terrible for 8 Scorchers.
Correct. I don't have Trichon, so I could use Iron Will.
Well, actually, no. The Critters ability isn't because.
Yeah, Critter Swarm. Just spam critters.
Yeah, that's the best one I can think of, honestly.
That's 8 critters at a time.
I guess. Okay. So, do you guys know anything about how Everspark works with max critters?
No.
So I know. I can tell you.
Yep.
Okay, tell me.
So Everspark can control up to 12 critters that are of her own generation, which does not count the critters sent by the gunboat. So it counts her passive plus her critter swarm. She can do up to 12 at a time.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Fede is here. She just got here.
Are you kidding me? Just now?
I'm gonna do so many exclamation points. You guys don't even know. Alright, there's my exclamation points.
So the other day, Zmod did a stream, and Fede was there about 30 seconds into it.
What does he stream?
He streams him doing all Zuka PvP hits, is what he was streaming at that time.
Whatever.
And then we do Reddit AllStars, where Fede could watch all of her closest friends do a big conglomerate task force operation.
I'm going to go for the right shield gens here.
I'm just going to go ahead and hit. Doesn't show up because she hates us? Is that what the message is?
And she shows up 3.5 hours late.
Fede.
And then...
You make me sad.
And then joins and doesn't even say hi. She just talks to TK.
But, Fede, you break my heart.
Yeah, Fede. Oh my! Oh, that beach shot! That beach shot, guys!
Holy shit! Freaking blue stacks killing me over here.
Quick, critter swarm! Critter swarm!
Okay, I did it. I did critter swarm. I'm just
You're
gonna
not
go
gonna
ahead
get the shields.
and do the shields.
You need to hit the shields.
I'll do the rest later.
Critter Swarm again.
I did it. I did it already. This is not going very well.
You forgot the Scorcher for the walk to the back shields.
Oh no, I did. You specifically told me and I forgot about it. Alright, I got one of them. Is that good enough?
Oh my god. Can we just hang out in 1.0 chat to see what Ad has to say?
No, because he says it in our little group DM.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh.
Tinker. Come on, man.
Oh my gosh, these critters are gonna go? No.
No, don't retreat.
No, I'm gonna retreat. Those critters are gonna take 4 minutes. Come on.
So Nightshade said, "Hey Tinker" is the last thing in chat, because he's probably just like going and getting drunk off of sadness.
HYE, man? Are you going to the mall to pick up some CDs? Or no, it's FYE.
Yeah,
Never mind.
FYE. Oh my gosh. I gotta cut out. Yeah, I'll post it to YouTube.
Oh my god.
This part included. Let's see. What we got? So you guys see Team Full Fun for Rehab. Fede, you're way too late to try to do some roast like that. Hit the shield with Scorchers, 6 boom cannons everywhere. I don't care what you guys say. This thing is still going. I don't know why you guys are all still here. I've been trying to sign off for like 30, 45 minutes now, and we have more viewers now than when I started trying to sign off. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
Do we really?
Yeah, there's a lot of love for freaking Reddit family and the AllStars stream in here.
So can you post this to YouTube with the?
Wait. I'm gonna share my T7 in replay because it's a shit show.
With what?
Your what? Oh, T7. Ryan?
My T7 was
yeah. Can you post this
Tinkers.
with the with like all caps? 8 Scorchers versus Humble Pie Willem.
Roast me. Because I've been doing terrible. We've been talking. Roast me, Reddit. Oh fuck! I can't even type Reddit.
I couldn't even type. Holy shit! Look at that message I just typed in chat.
People aren't apostrophe T levying Twitch.
All right.
So we're still going.
Roast me. Let's do it.
Oh well, you got it. That's fine. That's
fine.
I
got it.
All right.
It was awful.
Let's watch this in 0.5 speed. So a barrage to clear those mines. Probably unnecessary, but okay.
It was totally necessary. I'm using Zukas.
As opposed to 2 Arties?
Nah. Fuck off.
So looks like oh no, he left a gap and he's still deploying. So
that
shock launcher and like 4 rockets are gonna hit those Zukas in the middle. And he's not panic smoking, he's just letting the middle troops die because they chose their fate.
You just roll with it, man. You just roll with it.
Okay, I'm gonna defend Sick on this one. If you let your Zukas die, I feel so much better about you as a person.
So here's the thing.
Because most of them will survive.
Here's the thing, Tinker. In an op attack or something like that, I would agree. But he dropped his smoke, saw that half of it was in the grass, and he still chose to deploy his troops into that gap of a smoke.
While I was hitting this, I was talking and being just drunk on chat. So
all right, so the walk looks decent.
Yeah,
we didn't lose a million troops on the walk. So it looks like he needs 1, 2, 3, 4 shocks.
I need to get a second monitor. Twitch chat came together and got Sick a microphone. I really need a second monitor for this. If you guys want to do that, or
oh
you
my
can get
God.
Ryan a mic.
Sick. You shocked the rocket on top of your Zookas?
I had enough GBE, man.
You didn't shock the rocket below that.
I did. Oh, no, I didn't. I
didn't do that. No, you didn't.
I didn't even notice that until just now. Also, just so we're clear, Twitch chat, I bought my own microphone.
Nope, shut up, Sick.
So Tinker, with his doctor's salary, can pay for a fucking monitor.
Be quiet. Quiet, you.
No,
Wait, did I type this off yet?
We pay for awesome things.
Tinker,
like,
are you kidding me?
Tinker,
oh, Jay, just
did you just say that out loud?
Let's for a second be real about what the Reddit Discord community did when they actually paid for something, and it was from one of our dear members, Bob, going
that's different.
to visit his dad.
Nope,
no,
yeah.
I'm actually being genuine right now.
Okay.
I am being different. I'm being genuine.
Okay.
Because you were joking, and we all recognize that, but it's so close. We paid for a guy that none of us have ever met in real life because we care about him, and it's really sad. But together and paid for a guy to go see his dad on his last days, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's amazing.
Hey, Sick, we're getting coming back from that little mention, which was super heartwarming and very endearing. A bunch of people in chat, and by that I mean myself, are asking about details for your boom arm setup for your microphone.
Yeah, can you move your camera over to see that?
If you would please show that off for us.
I will. Wait, hang on. I gotta exit some things.
Just turn your laptop, bro.
Turn your laptop.
That we know you're streaming on your laptop. Don't even try to pretend.
I'm using my laundry.
God. Yes.
My laundry hanger to hang my microphone.
Shout out to that open.
I'm fucking ingenious.
Oh,
shout out to Chipotle if you saw the Chipotle bag.
Shout out to that open dishwasher.
Yeah. I'm surprised nobody commented about like your dishwasher's so fucking loud during the beginning of stream because that was totally running.
Yeah, but Sick, you have an actual mic now. It doesn't pick up your dishwasher.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So can we jump back a minute really quickly?
Sure.
Let's go back to this point maybe 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
We watched Tinker attack Humble Pie with 8 Scorchers.
Right.
Just before, was it before or after that we watched your T7? It was before that we watched your T7.
No. After I did my Scorcher hit in Humble back in AllStars, and I did this T7 in Trichon 1.0.
Do you guys?
You did the Humble hit in
Trichon. Just making fun of our hits on T7 right now.
Tinker, you did the Humble hit on Trichon because you.
And I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay.
Didn't you finish a base in AllStars?
No. I did the Humble hit, and then you finished the base.
Finished the base in All-Stars. Now I'll actually be right back in a minute.
Sick, go away. Go away.
I'm 99% sure we all finished a base in All-Stars.
I didn't finish. I killed
Oh,
all
wait,
the
you ran out of time. That's right. You did the Boomtown hit.
You
did Boomtown
in AllStars.
In AllStars.
I did T7 in 1.0.
You did T7, then you diamonded 1 Scorcher, then you did the Humble hit. Then we watched Sick do Alzuka hit on T7.
Right.
And then immediately after that, you said, let's look at the op. Have I attacked this op yet? It was probably 45 seconds after you finished attacking the op. And
that
my friend,
Ryan, that is accurate. Those are facts submitted in factual accord with the events as they transpired.
Yeah. How many beers have you had so far? 5.5?
Yes. I filled up my cooler with a 6er of this Lagunitas Sugar Brown. Thank you, Lagunitas, for sponsoring the stream. And my cooler is only ice right now. So this is beer number 6, and it is around 75% to its capacity. So theretofore 5.25 is the fraction of which you are looking. I know that all of our AllStars is supposed to be you guys watching me get drunk while I make fun of you attacking, and then I fail an attack. But actually, we finished AllStars, so suck it, Reddit. We did it.
Yeah, screw you, Reddit.
Yeah, in your face, Reddit, of whom I am a member. Thanks for all the support and the ability to actually do this thing. But that's really fun. No, not heretofore. Come on, guys. Oh, no. Brett, roast my hit on T7 I shared. Okay, I got you. I got
Yeah, let's
you,
watch. I saw something like, is that a fail? Oh no, that's a fail.
You do it, Ryan. I can't do it. Wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
So
first off, this is
it
from
looks
the
like
future.
Brett's account is linked to
Easter Island.
China. So Brett is taking on Volcano Terror. He's bringing all Zuka or heavy Zuka to. I assume the heavies are to protect his Zukas from the rockets that are behind the HQ. You know, all those rockets behind the HQ. So he's taking his sweet time deploying his troops. There we go. Oh, oh boy.
Ouch.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh no, wait. What happened to his troops? Did he flare something? They all stopped.
Where did he flare? What the hell happened?
Oh my god, they all stopped. And now he panic flared. He's throwing a bunch of smokes. He has
How is anything alive?
Half of his. Oh no, he double smoked his landing, his parking spot.
Is he using HZ?
Oh Jesus! Holy crap!
Is this HZ right now?
This is like 6 Zukas left. What happened? Good lord! Oh my god!
Brett, you're better than this, man.
Brett, do you need to rewatch my replay on Terror 7?
Holy crap, Brett!
You just have to deploy troops.
Oh my god!
Real quick, we talked about this earlier. I got a great masterpiece last time from Diamonding Masterpieces.
Oh, gem it.
Let's diamond it.
I'm gonna gem this
Let's
one.
Go.
And then if the next one is less than 100, I'm gonna gem it as well.
Let's do it.
I might gem it anyway. That's 55. Not good.
Wah, wah.
That's a bad one.
Looks like we're gemming again, boys.
Let's see.
Holy shit, you have so much power powder. I have never had near that much.
Rip, Tinker.
That's also bad. Okay, Supercell. You got
Shout out to all the people in chat who have never had more than 100 power powder.
Hey Ryan, check this out.
sniff it on the
What up?
regular.
Check out this
Troop
health right here.
Let's go. That's freaking awesome, man.
This is a pretty good storage, okay?
You have an actual mic too? Because I thought all this time you were running off of like headphones too.
What?
Do you have an actual mic too that you're streaming from?
I have a built-in mic on my laptop. Does that count?
No, but apparently it's better than Apple headphones. Because nobody was complaining about it.
Sick,
That's awesome.
That's because all the previous streams, you stirred your cocktail with your microphone. That's where all the complaints came from.
Is it?
Yes. Also, Feliz Cumpleaños to Fede.
Is her birthday?
Oh yeah, Feliz Cumpleaños.
Fede, what's the drinking age in Argentina?
Wait, it was Fede's quinceañera, wasn't it?
Holy shit.
Does Argentina celebrate quinceañeras?
I thought.
Oh my gosh, if it's her quince, that's a big freaking deal. We're about to have a party. I'm about to stream tomorrow night with a 16. Okay. Fuck you,
Wait,
Fede.
oh yeah. Fuck you, Fede.
Don't.
Love you, Fede.
That's not okay. Love you. Hashtag yellow heart, or like colon yellow heart colon.
But we can do shots or something.
So Brett said that his Destroys account has 1094 powder.
That's so much powder.
I'd like to forewarn you, Brett. When I got the 40 Medics account, I had 1200 and change powder. And I'm currently at 766. Because map clearing on an alt account is the worst thing on the planet, and it never happens.
It goes
ever.
So fast.
It goes so fast. Holy crap. Yeah, so...
But you've also, I mean, honestly, you've also had that account for 6 months now?
I've had it for a little while, yeah.
So that's not terrible.
But...
I mean, at the current pace, Ryan, you'd have that account for 18 months. That's a year and a half.
Oh,
that's
man,
pretty good.
Fede called me Grandpa.
Everybody Grandpa.
BRB, killing myself.
You're basically a grandpa if you're 29.
Tinker is the oldest one here. Tinker, you're old.
No, you guys are.
Yeah.
Am I old for real on Boom Beach?
Yeah.
Reddit? You're the oldest one of the streamers right now, and then there's Fede, who's 16.
Oh, you're the oldest one of the streamers. You don't have an alcohol tolerance anymore. You're married. I mean...
Well, actually, I'm sure he's been building up his alcohol tolerance since you met him in real life.
Dude, okay, so there's several interesting stories about that
Tinker,
that I will not...
How many drinks have you had right now?
Tonight or that night?
No, tonight.
I'm going on 6.
Tonight,
compare.
I'm going on number 6, but
So I'm on. Wait, number 6 being what? A 6-pack of 9.8% beer.
A 6-pack. Wait, let me try not to spill any of this. 9.7%, you pleb.
Oh
beer.
shit.
So 6-pack of 9.7% beer. I'm on 8 shots of 40% alcohol and some more in terms of mixers that I can't be bothered to calculate, and a beer.
Fair. So, Sick, if you want some stories from DC that Ryan and Ed don't necessarily know,
I do,
but involve a gay bartender there, then you can DM me, and I'll talk about them with you.
Well, I've
heard about this story
right now.
I've heard about this story.
But that's not like a stream story. That's a
It sounds
DM
like
story.
a stream story.
That was the guy that I said, yeah, they're fucking suede shoes. Would I be wearing anything else, you shithead?
Wait, Alright, you have to tell the story now.
Yeah, that's a brief punchline that like intercedes probably the 4/5 point of that story. Like, anyway, that's a DM story. That's not a For Here story. For Here, I feel like we're done. Like,
I think we are.
We're done with
Yeah.
Beach.
We'll head into
we go to Discord
anybody
Voice.
who's still left. Anybody who's still left, I will be heading into Discord Voice and drinking a lot more.
Oh shit, Discord Voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. But it's like what, midnight for you weird people on the East Coast?
Only 11:50.
11:51.
Yeah, but it's Saturday. It's Saturday, so it don't matter.
But
I should go to bed soon, so TK, if you want to take over.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that means we have mass tomorrow. So we gotta get to that.
Are you Catholic?
But yeah, so let's see. His stream was a riot. Awesome. Sick is a weird one because he's on West Coast, which is least coast.
West Coast, best coast.
I think it's
Sun.
I think it's West Coast, least coast, East Coast, Beast Coast.
West Coast, least coast doesn't even fucking rhyme.
You can't argue with me. This is my stream. Look at that. You're muted. Nobody can hear you. Now I'm just raging on how the East Coast is better than you. And can't nobody hear you. Doesn't matter. You guys say whatever you want. Stream can't hear you. I don't care. Yeah, I can finish. That's fine. Okay, I'll unmute you guys. That's fine. That's a good apology. Thank you, Sick, for apologizing to me and saying that the East Coast is better than the West Coast. I appreciate that. So I'll go ahead and I'll finish this beer, and you guys can tee me up on whatever you want me to rage about. I feel like I got really well triggered with Rocky, which was super appropriate, because I'm kind of taking his stream to what he wanted it to be. But you guys can go ahead and bring up whatever you want. We didn't have any barbed wire this time, so Tanbull couldn't get fucking annihilated again.
Wait, Tinker.
I can't hear you. There's a beer in my mouth.
I know. Before you end stream, actually bring us back so we can all say goodbye, though. Please.
Wait, I gotta click reload game.
Tinker, what are you doing?
Nothing, apparently. That's why I got kicked off for inactivity.
Hey, Tinker.
Yep.
Have you ever tried Grens with your T-Med?
No.
No. I think it's fun.
GTM?
I used to play exclusively T-Med for my NPCs and Volcano Terror.
Yeah, I do that.
And now I switched because Grens are fun.
Interesting.
Tanks are honestly, like, they work, but they're kind of dull. And Grens are cool because you don't have to worry about mines, and they like blow shit up all over the place.
So my thing, and I'll talk to anybody about this, but I load T-Med every night to clear whatever NPCs I have and whatever cycle of evil I have. I just clear with T-Med.
Well, I know that, but the thing is, there are no changes to how you have to play.
No, but I have to get a whole new troop comp in my landing craft save area.
You mean clicking 4 boats saying Grens and then clicking save?
Yeah. Look, I have T-Med, I have Heavy Zuka.
You poor guy.
I have RCCM, which I
with
only
2 boats and medics.
So I only use this one when Mike is like, hey, why don't you use RCCM at over 1,000 VP without troop health, because I do it. And then he just makes me do it, and so I try to spend a whole day doing that. And then I have Warriors, which I suck at. And then I have Grin Med because Chad convinced me. And
so
then
what do you normally use to clear a map?
The 3-5 Heavy Zuka.
3-5?
Shut up. Okay, I've already heard everything you're gonna say from Max. All right. I'd heard it in German, which is so much more punitive than whatever you're gonna say in English.
Oh man.
So, oh wait, I'm opening so many windows on accident.
No judgment. I use 3-5. It's great because you need all those heavies to be a shield.
Shut up.
When you don't have GBE.
Shut up. I know. Okay, here's some attacks. Here's my attacks. If you want to look at it, if I can click it even.
The thing is, I really have no room to talk because I use all Zukas on 40 medics because I log in like once or twice a day, and if I don't use all Zukas, then I forget to load Zukas for the op, and then I have to diamond them at the last minute.
Right. They need all the diamonds.
That's my problem on my alt. And my alt is level 33.
I have 2 alts, but I only really play one of them.
I only play
I have, what, 6 alts?
Yeah, probably.
And I play 1.
This is my 3 heavy 5 Zuka hit
Tinker.
coming in.
I like the heaviest spread out on the beach to clear all those mines that are on the beach.
Yep. It's just default, man. That's what I do every time.
I can't roast this level of PvP play because I've never done it.
Yeah, sick. Once you
Why
get
not?
to
It's so easy.
Once you get to quadruple digits, let me know.
Because I don't care about. I really hate map clearing. Like, if I could be like an angry guy, and
just
do all hits and somebody else get intel for me, I'd do that.
Look at this, Ryan. Look at this hit.
Oh my god! You only used 1 smoke.
Do you love it? Do you love that hit?
Do you love it so much?
Please tell me.
Is it your favorite thing? Do you love it?
Do you like those double med kits right there? Please?
Yeah, okay. Okay, you've earned my respect for that hit. Good work.
I'm gonna skip that one.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no. No. Let's view that battle.
Alright.
What happened here?
To be honest, I don't remember.
So, is this 2 ice? 6, 7, 8. Looks like 2 ice, 1 shield.
It's 2 ice.
I like the parking spot. This looks straightforward.
I honestly, I don't remember doing this hit at all.
A second barrage on the rocket that will be out of range. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's a thing.
He's
going to have to shock that spot anyway because of the shock launcher. Oh, clearing the flame that you're going to have to shock because there's a doom cannon there.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
Okay, so he dropped his heaviest spread out, left that 1 mine. Okay, he got the mine. So far, so good. Smokes a little bit to the right. Lost a couple there.
How did I not get this base? This looks really straightforward.
Did you?
Brick died.
Oh,
Brick
there it
died.
is.
That's
what happened.
Yeah, Brick died and I retreated.
Why you gonna do that?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I remember this base. No, I hit a mine over here. Look how many Zukas I had left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
You could have gotten it, man. You still had like 7 heavies.
That's why I retreated, because I hit a mine and I lost a brick. That's why I retreated.
Guys, I'm an asshole sports fan. So I've had the TV on in the background this entire time, and the Sounders went down 3-0, and I just turned it off in disgust, and apparently we came back and tied it 3-3.
We came back? What are you on that team, Sick?
Yeah.
What position do you play, Sick?
Do you play 12 man? Is that your position?
If I played a position in soccer, it would be sweeper, which is what I used to play.
Hey, let me know whenever you have your 12th birthday party at the laser tag arena. I'd super like to attend.
No. You guys
Hashtag
will
every
actually,
Seattle sports fan. Hashtag you have no lines in this play.
you'll actually appreciate this because Sick, as like a sports guy, I played sweeper.
Oh my gosh, KK is into your sweeper hype. This is so much bullshit.
And what that meant was there is a person
that you stood in the back and
coming
watched?
at your goalie, and your job is to hurt him. And if he's not hurt, he will score. So your job is to hurt him. And if you don't hurt him, you failed.
I hate everything that's happening.
What I got out of sweeper is that you played when your defense fucked up.
Yeah.
And you just went and did a slide tackle once, like 3 times a game.
Yeah, but you're also in charge of like barking out orders. Like if we're actually talking like real version of like what a sweeper did, because I actually
so you're in charge when the goalie's not talking?
So
you're in front of the goalie.
Sick, I want to contribute to the conversation. So I used to play soccer, and I was on the blue team, and this was in the U7 division, and I was the goalie, and I played in the chalk. So I would get up all the chalk, and then when they were coming at me, I would throw it out there and be like, "You can't see," and then I would get scored on.
No, my job was to tackle somebody and try to do it legally, because like if you slide tackle somebody like Ryan said, and you're willing to do that, right? But if you do that, then you get a red card and you're gone for the rest of the game, which hurts your team. Your job is to legally take somebody out and cause them as much pain as you possibly can, and that's very much a job for me. It's very fun.
You need to play rugby, Sick.
This Sick's a bit older and has more injuries than.
So in rugby, 14 people line up in a single file line because you can't block, so everyone lines up to just hit people. And there's one dude that stands like 20 feet back called the fullback. And if somebody breaks through the line, you're the one dude there that just has to like wreck the shit out of the guy who breaks through. Yeah. And it's just like you and that one dude all alone.
Yeah.
I think you'd love that.
Because as a sweeper, it's pretty much you one-on-one with their best striker. And your job is to make him scared to do it again. That's your job. Whether it's getting a red card, which is the worst option, or getting a yellow card and hurting him, which is kind of the second best option.
When I was
that's the third best option. The second best option is getting no card, getting a foul, and injuring him to the point where he gets taken out of the game. The best option.
When I was in high school, I was really good at Super Mario Strikers.
Terrified of doing it again, so he's inept for the rest of the game because he's scared that you will hurt him.
Tinker, how do you have so many shield bases with no ice?
Because I'm at the Magic VP, Ryan. This is the.
How are we not on Discord voice right now?
Because
are we still streaming?
You guys still want to stream for some like bullshit reason.
No, I said let's go on Discord voice. Like, I said let's go on Discord voice like 20 minutes ago.
Basically, Ryan, I'm in this spot where all the like 10 ice people or 10 offense people. Excuse me. I'm burping a lot. The 10 ice people that get a ton of intel, we're all in this range, like the 1,000 to 1050 BP range. So we just get each other on each other's bases all the time.
I feel you.
Do you? Do you feel me?
Yeah, I do.
That's fair. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and conclude the stream because I'm tired of being on camera. And I would be really interested in going to Discord Voice General.
I'm 100% going to Discord Voice.
Discord.gg/Boom Beach. Oh my gosh, hold on, this is going a lot.
Oh man, RJC's here.
RJC's here. I have all my 5K lights. Tink is gonna yak. I'm not gonna yak. Okay, I might be a little late, but TT, you look sweaty AF. Use a towel, bro. Oh man. Sick, your audio isn't shit, and you have your camera is at eye level, so you've got that going for you. He put blocks under his table to bring up his laptop.
I put a shoebox under my table, under my laptop, actually.
Ryan, your lighting source looks a little weird, but I'm gonna have to give you the award for best. Wait.
Holy crap.
RJC, are you shitting me right now?
RJC, are you trolling us? I'm using a laundry hanger to make my microphone.
RJC, I'm not okay with this.
Holy crap. RJC, you want to know what my production value is?
Shut up, Ryan.
You want to know what I use to reach this production value?
Now, but he's hanging it on a laundry basket. I don't think I'm sweaty. I'm just hot because there's so many lights on me. All these 5K lights. I'm trying to keep cool without my fan, and I can't. Loud, let me clutch my pearls. It's out of control. And then Ryan saddles up in here with his bullshit setup.
God.
And you like his the most?
What the fuck, man?
Oh my gosh.
So anyways, we're ending. I'm heading to Discord general chat right now because it'll be a blast.
Fine. You guys go Discord voice. I'll conclude the stream. I'll do all the grown-up work. I don't even know where my beer is. I can't even see it from here. So I don't know what happened there. But alright, let's see. The tan background, yeah. RGC is crazy.
Oh my
let's
god.
See. So this has been AllStars. We actually finished our AllStars op for the first time in AllStars history since we started doing Massive Attack or Forlorn Hope. Time for bed. I'm never going to bed. So I'll see you guys forever. This has been AllStars episode 7. It's crazy to me, Ryan, that we've done 7 AllStars at this point.
How many have been us? Do you remember?
2 now.
No. Ryan and I've been live streaming 3 or 4 of them so far. Have been.
I've done 3 with you. Actually, one of them was All-Star Juniors. This is my second All-Star Seniors, I guess.
Ryan, we did the All-Star, the first one that I streamed of All-Star Seniors was at your place in Maryland.
Yeah.
And then I think this is my second one since then.
Wait, Ryan, what is that TV?
So
what the hell is that?
This is his bedroom,
I just clicked on your thing.
Yeah, when we moved, my wife's sister gave us her old TV, and we had that in our bedroom. And then a couple months ago, my grandma gave us her old TV that was nicer. So we put that one in our bedroom, and I put this one up here just for storage because I didn't have a spot for it, and I didn't want to take it into the attic. So it's just chilling there right now.
Also, Ryan's place in Maryland, you guys, is super awesome.
It is.
If you are in Maryland and are looking for a place to hang out, just tag Ryan on Discord.
I somehow ended up with a 3-bedroom, so if you need a room.
Yeah, I'm sure he wants to host you. He has the tin ceiling in the kitchen and everything. It's awesome.
I don't even have a bedroom.
No, Sick has the studio. So if you go to Seattle, make hotel arrangements.
I'm sitting on a futon right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Nice.
Make other sleeping arrangements.
Well, no, I have a bed. I'm also sitting on a futon.
Anyway, this has been All-Star Seniors. We actually finished an op for the first time ever. So that's crazy.
Woo!
Yeah, holy
the three
crap.
of us
We
are
did
gonna
it.
hop over to Discord. Was it General Voice probably?
Yeah. Yep.
And we'll pick up the rest.
Everybody
pick
on
up the
stream
rest from
right now
there.
knows what that is.
I'll upload this to Discord now, and then I'm sorry. I'll upload this to YouTube now on the RDT
Did you press record?
Trichon channel, and it'll be there in like an hour, which is how long it takes to upload. So that's I think the end of that. So anybody else have anything before signing off?
Love you guys.
Yep.
Yellow
tons
hearts
of love
for
out
life.
there. I think we covered everything we wanted to cover. If we didn't, bring it up to Discord voice. Somebody else who's more sober than me will get to it. Alright, we're out of here.